Hey guys, I'll spare you. I'll spare you my drama. I'm out of breath though. Those damn stairs. Woo! Wrecked my knee. All right. Here we go. I got the Tanya curse. I get in front of the camera and my nose starts running. Hey, Billy Dog, White Feather. Hey, Ash. Imagine seeing you here. Woo, baby. Hey, Diane. Hey, Denise. Ah, yay! Okay. Woo! I'm out of breath. Alrighty, we are all here, and I'm in live chat where I belong. Holy smokes! So, remember I seemed a little confused on Wednesday? Okay, no comments from the peanut gallery that we always seem a little confused. Look, granted, but I was particularly perplexed because I'm like, I know I had a box of mixed stuff that's just random shit I found. I found it today, and I'm getting so close to being out of things. Not everything. I still got lots of like little stuff, like rings, bracelets, just earrings galore. Hey, Olga. Good to see you. Is Olga here? Somebody just Ash didn't hallucinate her. Said, hi, Olga. Hadn't seen you in a minute. I'm glad you're here tonight. I've got some things right up your alley. I do. I'll even rival Doug and give you a payment plan. I do that with several people here already, so. Look, a girl's got to have what a girl's got to have, but a girl ain't always have liquor. Gosh, that was loud. What in heaven's name? Oh, that was my coffee mug. Well, this will be the first test of. Well, thank goodness it was almost empty. I've been working on this cup of coffee since 1 this afternoon. Make sure it suckers off. I cannot see that button. I'm going to put me a dab of fingernail polish or something on it. I'm serious. So we will find out how it does in Mellyland of shit getting knocked over. Crash and burn. Well, no, just the crash part. So I am so proud of me. I'm sorry, White Feather. I was not going to change my shirt because that fetish would look. I just want it to shine like it should, and this shirt ain't gonna do it. I'm only talking to my dog today. My dog, and Ash, and Lucinda, and my husband. He brought home dinner and flowers, so I'm not having a sale tomorrow. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I need to blow my nose. It's gross. I'm gonna mess up my lipstick, so I'm not gonna be gross because I'm not gonna mess up my lipstick. Oh, goodness gracious. So I'm proud of myself because I'm finally letting go of things. Come on, lights. Thank you. I need to take that auto off, but then I should try it. Not now. We're not going to try to go through anything technical. Hey, Janet. There's Olga. So I will either just send you a picture of it on a white background or maybe a blue background. It's so nice. And I never wear it because number one, I only wear it every couple months maybe, but I hadn't worn it in months and months. I kind of forgot about it. And it was like wrapped up and put away. So out of sight, out of mind. Plus, a lot of days I never get a chance. I mean, I end up having jewelry on just by virtue of going through and sorting and testing and da-da-da-da-da. I'll inevitably put it on and be like, oh, and then leave it on. Anyway. Oh, it's so nice. It's just, yeah. And it's lightweight. It doesn't look like it would be lightweight. Or maybe it's just blessed because I did take it outside and connect with the sky and all that woo-woo when I got it. I was a much younger, much more influenceable girl. Me and the moon had a great relationship until I just started wondering, what the hell actually is the moon? So for this first hour, or a half hour at this point, no, this first hour, we're going to do a bunch of knockout stuff out of this box. Because this is what I had planned for Wednesday. End up doing a bunch of just, I think, rings and earrings, pretty much. All right. What song is that? Shake it like a heart, yeah, that one. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Oh, these are old. Ooh, I picked some real bangers. These were very expensive, but no fear, no fear. I've got my wear out of them. I'm making sure the screw back reaches the back because I always have to pull them up a little bit. But now I remembered that trick I learned Sunday night of just starting up high. Where the hell am I? Starting up high. Damn. Here. Where it's not so fat and juicy, and then bring it down. For you fat lobed girls like me. All right, that one works fine. I should know not to lay stuff down in the middle of a silver pile. I can't see it. All right. Yeah, they work fine. Okay, just making sure. I think these are probably just marked sterling, if I had to guess. Yep, just sterling. And that's all she wrote. This is such a. Even the moonstone gives it away that it's old because I don't know. Guys, this seems to be like really, and I'm just saying this because I'm selling it. I mean, it helps, but that's not my motivation. These are so white and so clear. These are supposedly like, the good ones. My camera is like totally sideways, so. I might as well give you the length. They look like they're only about 1.25 inches, maybe. Yeah, they're 1.25 inches. You learn, it's so weird. I'm good with spatial concepts with measuring jewelry, but when it comes to distances somewhere or other things, I'm like totally inept. Look at these. They look real blue now. They absolutely do not. And normal, so-called normal lighting. I do have my blinds open because if I open my wooden blinds to where they're angled up, I can see down and outside perfectly clear. If anything comes even close, the lights come out there. But they can't see in. They see my roof, my ceiling. Please focus, darling. Well, you can be blue if you. Oh, I forgot to put a Band-Aid. It's drying up. Oh, that is so nasty. All I got here these gloves, and I'll sweat to death. I just scrubbed my nails. I can't get it all out. It takes washing dishes with Dawn. See how clear? There you go. That is crazy. But yet, of course, it has its reflectivity. But look at inside how that. I'm just saying they're different. They're old. I see a lot of moonstone. They don't look like this. These look really neat. But, I won't cry if they don't sell, but I haven't worn them. Look at that. Oh my God. Right? These are fantastic. They just say sterling on that. That's it. These are fantastic. These were selling for well over 100 last time I looked at them. So I don't know. I'll start these at 80. That I'm sure that's going to be good. I can look. No, I can't. I got one phone. In case Ash, you were trying to get me to say, hey, where are you? What are you doing? I thought you were getting ready. No, she didn't bother me at all. Well, how about that? Not that it's a bother at all. She just knows I probably won't acknowledge her. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of them because I don't, how am I going to describe these appropriately? Nobody? All right. All right. These are so good. I think I would cheat to convert these and not take off the screw back. Honestly, I wouldn't want to screw up the screw back. Screw up the screw back. I wonder if these have maintained or if they've gone down or what. It accidentally got a picture. Open camera. Thanks for asking. Hey, are you going to do it? It won't even do it. My phone froze. Get out of there. What are you doing? That was weird. I didn't turn on any kind of locks or anything. They're laying sideways, kind of wonky, but I think it'll get the idea. It needs to see the setting. Let's find out, ladies, together. Let's get a little bit more length. Oh, man, I messed it up. Yeah, I'm not that proficient at this. Timu, drop dead. Not quite the same. Close but no cigar. But crazy. Yeah, 300. Okay. But that's just asking. I don't really want to spend the time to go on a sold search, especially for these. They're not like they're common. I'm going to not be able to jump to eBay for a quick, eBay messes you up because people don't care. I don't know where the hell they're getting their stuff. And they'll just pay at 268. They're calling them Victorian. I don't know Victorian era. Did that go to like 1910, 1920? I suppose. Perhaps. There's another one. 425. This crazy bitch is crazy. Yeah, 80's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Timu. And people just still using it. I think maybe they're just doing it to have YouTube, video, TikTok content because it's mental. It's the construction, it's the age, it's the quality of the gemstones. They're different. I see a lot of moonstone. I just sold a shit ton to Billy Dog like a couple weeks ago. And it's not Sri Lankan. It's not, I don't know where it would come from. But as moonstone goes, the clearer and the whiter moonstone is actually worth a lot more. It's like lapis. The less pyrite is more. We common folk like those flaws because we understand we're all flawed, I suppose. But I don't know if you were able to see the clarity of these. They're just different. Let me try to take a picture, and that's annoying. I'm too covered with stuff around me. But I'm proud of myself how much stuff I'm letting go of. Because I adore these, but I haven't worn them. I'd have to. There you go. I'd have to lay out every piece I have in order to maybe wear every piece over the course. Look at this. I don't know if you guys are getting what I'm seeing. It's stunning. You're so not sad about keeping these. I'm like, I just felt that's the thing though about pulling this stuff out and going through it. I fell in love with it all over again. I just get that whole feeling like whenever I bought them, you know. Oh, I probably bought these off somebody on eBay or Posh or something, and just bought them. I loved them and bought them. I'm impulsive, okay. I should have went for this ear first. Ow, I got it too tight. Ash, go away. You're gonna get these instead of what I was gonna send you. I'm just teasing. I told Billy she is I won't say caretaker. It's more just good friend to someone who is not as good a position as we all are physically. And she a lot of that jewelry that she's been buying, she's taken to her friend. So Ash, tell her when I tell her, tell me what the lady likes, and I'll hit you with some freebies. I don't think she understands the amount of jewelry I am surrounded with and how wonderful it would feel to just give it to somebody that I know would really love it, appreciate it, get good energy off of it. No, you wouldn't. You'd be generous too. I know you would. Maybe not at first, but once you get to a certain point and you know how casually you take interacting with your own personal jewelry. When you see someone like see it for the first time, like me, I felt like I was seeing these again for the first time, and it's endorphins. It makes you happy. It makes you feel good, and doing things for others makes you feel good too. Charity is one of the best ways to break like depression or just boredom, and plus just good karma, man. Right? So you see that, and it's easy to give because you realize it's doing way more as a life there than it was with me sitting in a drawer saying, "Are you ever going to wear me again?" All right, Ash, did you get away with that? Nobody's in at 85. Hey, Kirsten. Woo! Did you see that stone, Kirsten? Kirsten, I can talk. Did you see that stone? Were you here? I'll forget that you've got to see this moonstone. These are antique. Trying to see if she saw it. Well, I'm going to show y'all again anyway. Okay, I'll show you the whole thing. There's a pair. I'm going to say 1890, turn of the century. It's going to be late Victorian. But I don't really see deco on that. But look at the clarity of that damn moonstone. Look at this. Look at this. Is that insane? I was like happy they hadn't sold, and Ashley stepped in and stole them from me. I'm kidding. They've been locked up. But look, they do have the. They do have the. I don't know what to call it. Iridescence, but it's different. It's softer. It's hazier. It's different. It's almost like you're looking down into the stone. I can't believe the clarity of this stuff. It's absolutely stinking gorgeous. I remember real quick why I bought these. Just bought them. Didn't haggle, nothing. Just buy it now. Give them to me. Give them to me now. All right. This is a pretty bracelet. This one is 26.4 grams. It's used. I don't know why the hell I wrote used. Must have had a person or some goofiness of something wrong, something you could tell it was used. Yeah, it's all used. Everything I'm selling tonight is pre-loved, pre-owned, used. So it may have slight imperfections, but to us, we think it's perfect just the way it is. I do inspect all the jewelry, even if it's additionally here. Sometimes I find stuff here, but at least I find it. Okay, this one's gonna be. It's drooping on the 7. It's not making 7.5, so we're gonna call this 7.25. Yeah. Oh look, we have additions. So 7.25 to. You can do this. 7.25. This is gonna be pretty small. No wonder you're. I did show this once ages ago, and then I kept it because it is really pretty. Yeah, this is little. Yeah. It's gonna be a 6. Yep, it's a snug 6. So 5.75 is gonna be. It's too snug as a 6. It barely makes it there, but no, it's gonna be too tight. So don't do it. 6.25 to 7. What was I? I was a 7.25. That is crystal. I think it's crystal. It's been a minute. Okay, I slept since then. So, oh, it's not. It's a good thing to recheck. Yeah, I'm not getting a budge. This thing ain't even moving. Some glass does that. So most of the time it's a simulant, but there's no reason for this to be a simulant. Maybe there's a coating on it. Anyway, it's beautiful. It's a toggle glass. Mind the camera. Okay, I gotta cover this thing. Oh yeah, that's Indonesian. These are thick-walled if they're hollow. Well, they must be hollow because we were at what? 26. Yeah, 26.4 grams total gram weight. It's really beautiful. Those earrings in this, right? So funny. Not that that's Indonesian, but woo. Yeah, that's pretty. That's a nice variety of sizes for you. Okay, so let's do this cheap. 26 grams. $50. That's a little less than $2. Not that it matters. I hate that shit, but it's become a habit. When silver started jumping up there, I need to just get out of the habit. I don't know. Jewelry's about so much more than the weight. The weight's nice if it's certain things, like the big Mexican, net chains. You need to know it's going to be on your neck. Yeah. All right. This is beautiful. Leonore, my next group of rings that I've already tested for sterling, I think there's a black diamond ring, just like the other two. I'll check the size and I'll text you. We'll start working on March. I know, baby. That's what I'm telling you. Isn't this beautiful? This is so beautiful. It feels really good on. Really good on. So, you know what? This is the only time I'm going to do this price. So it's now or next time it's going to be right back at 50. Okay. This is mental, but okay. We're going to do $10 off 40. That's it. I'm not dugging it down. I'm done at 40. Just so y'all know. I love these bead caps. I love everything about this. It's very well made. Hey, we have a tag. Just look for the obvious. Probably says India or something. Oh, it's Silpata. I'll be damned. Yeah, it's Silpata 925. It's the 3 arrows and 925. Nothing on the back. It's Silpata. I cannot believe I just dropped this. Just 40 and it's a Silpata. It's out of my jewelry box. Isn't it beautiful? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. I do have those plastic hands. I guess I could try those things instead of this. This is pretty good, though. But the light color one, I did wipe it down with a Mr. Clean Magic Eraser, but it still has tarnish. That finger's so gross. But I need to keep the bandage off of it so it can dry out. It just stays too, it's too damp in that environment, and it needs to dry up so it can go away. And then I need scar cream, right, Kirsten? I'm going to need scar cream because, yeah, that was pretty blistered up. It's beautiful. All right. I'm not putting it on. I'm not putting it on. No. It can go hide out in that corner because that used to work good. So, I'm not changing that. Okay. I'm leaving it as is. I don't want ink on me. Too late. It's too late. All right. What do I think? Rock your boat. Holy smokes. Want some giant blackened hoops? Here's some turquoise. That's always liked. I don't think this says 151 fish, R, letter R, and then ING. I think that's from the auction house. It ain't from me. Oh, so one of these has been in a bag too long, so hey, it's already relaxing a little bit. Well, this is heavy enough. It's going to take some coaxing, but a little human warmth and soothing and weight will get that out. I'll switch it out if you want, because I like these. I'm going to switch out the chain. I like these. Once you get them straightened out, they're so good because they're a wire. They're really good for heavy stuff. We don't need that for you. A bead ball will work. This would work, but that's going to add too much cost. Okay, we'll keep that there. We'll do the bead ball. Look up. All right, Denise, you're getting this up on it. Yeah, man, that's a great deal. I'm not even going to look to see what they're running now. I bet they're up there. Silpata stuff really does hold its value. Oh, I have a really pretty Silpata like coin bracelet. I haven't seen that. I saw it a few weeks ago. So it's somewhere in the stuff that's I've let free. I've set it free. There you go. There's still $50. Burn a hole in your pocket, girl. This is pretty. It looks like it's probably going to be Thailand or something. Let me look at these. Yeah, the matrix and make sure this is real and not painted on or whatever. Oh, it's real turquoise. It's just a really pretty blue, the robin's egg blue, but it doesn't have speckles. It has the yellow rust color matrix. Yeah, it's fine. I don't see anything there. Let me see if there's anything on the bail. Just 925. A lot of times it's inside the bail. Nope, just 925. And this is made a knot. Thank you, Denise. And thank you for the heads up, everybody. 22 inches. Kind of long, huh? I think you vermeil. Well, it's going to have to be Fatty McBatty. He's not as long. It's a nice chain. 18 inches. It does flatter the piece. It actually helps build it up a little. This is a nice heavy Italian rope chain. It's a twist. That was a tiny thing. Just a tiny thing. No. Everything's starting to move around. Get over there. Get over there. Nice chain. Okay. So 18-inch twisted Italian twisted rope chain. I don't know where this is from. It's not native or Mexican, I don't believe. Just says 925 on the top of the bail. A lot of fine scratching, so it's been loved. I'm going to do 45 with the chain. It's a really nice chain. It was like 23 grams or something. Most of it's going to be here. They might be about equal. Thanks, Ash. That's pretty. Didn't you get a similar one like this? I think the flower was smaller or something. That's been ages ago. Are you going to fit? Yep. Anybody else? Ash is in at 45. Looking for 47 or better. Going once for Ash at 45. Going twice for Ash at 45. And if no other bids, it is sold. Thank you. You're going to love that. You're going to really like that chain. This is cool. I vaguely remember this. It's really neat. It's a Madonna. I would guess that's most likely Murano glass around her. You know, I think these stars are actually rods. I think they are rods. I think they're blown Murano glass. See if this says anything anywhere. There's a little space here. Nothing, honey. Nothing. Just the 95. That's it. Again on the bail. This is a nice adjustable box chain. 16 to 18 inches. This is really gorgeous. This is the back. You can see her. It's almost like she's, or is that Jesus? With the moon in his nose. Because here's Mary. See how these stars? Those are not enamel or anything. That's glass. And it looks like a rod, only it's star form. Where am I at? Hey. Oh, it's her. Okay. It just looked weird. It kind of had a masculine look. I think it was just an optical illusion. I want you to see how this light goes through this. Oh. And that's really not going to show you. Blinding me. It's not doing anything to the glass, but it's blinding the hell out of me. This is not a black light. It's a white light. So that reflection you see on my fingers, that's from the glass. That's not from this. This light is clear. It goes into a strobe light before it goes off. Gets me every time. This is beautiful. I have no stinking clue about this. None whatsoever. All right. Mm. $30. I think that's probably going to end up being a good, really good deal for Murano glass. I have a few of the round ones that kind of like a mandala. Isn't it beautiful, Leonore? Suzanne Leonore was first at 30, looking for 32 or better. And hey, it's good to see you. I hope everything went okay with your surgery. I haven't heard anything. Oh, I was going to say I haven't heard anything about the pieces I was looking at. But yeah, duh, you've been a little bit unavailable. All right. So Suzanne's at 32, looking for 34 or better. Leonore, if you want to stay in. She's very different. It acts a little bit like a reverse card, but it's not. It's very interesting. Thank you, Suzanne. Congratulations. There's something in there now. There's something already in there. It is occupied. There it is. Boop. She's really pretty. Congrats. She's lovely. Really lovely. That I'm going to keep for somebody. It's a turtle. Shh. Ooh, Howard, where are you in this box? Woo! There's a juicy one in here. And we're only halfway through our first hour. Oh, this is beautiful. All right. I'm sure this is signed. It's a spray. It's a lobster, excuse me. It's an SU. Yeah, it's vintage. It's an SU. This one is a lobster. When you wear these kind of bracelets or necklaces, you need to get it straight. That way, when you clasp it, get it how you want it. Because if you turn it while you're doing it, it's never going to lay right. So you got to get it straight to begin with, and keep it facing the same way. It's going to make your life so much easier. This is cool. It's an old SU. You don't see these round settings like this anymore. See the difference how gold the marcasite looks then? And back in the day, even earlier, because I think this is probably 60s, maybe going into the 70s. Please focus that even earlier stuff actually would look like diamonds. It would sparkle more white. Hey, quit flipping. Oops, let's see how long it is. This is really pretty. This one's 16 inches. And let's get this one on the neck. Making sure I practice what I preached. Oops. I started straightening it out and it's upside down. Perfectly upside down. Oh, it is twisted. Okay. I'm telling you. makes a difference. And once you go through this once, at least when you're wearing it all day, you don't have to go through it, trying to twist it, trying to get it to lay right. You know? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Okay, I got it. I got it. I had it. I'm going to go for it. I'm so sorry about that hand. It's better though. It is drying out. I wanted some light, but goodness gracious. I lost. I got too far away, I do believe. There we go. And it's a lobster. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I did keep the clear ones that Joanne bought. What was it, the bracelet? Well, they weren't really a set, but I ended up keeping those. And I have one like this with the more black marcasite. This is pretty different. Okay, so 22 grams. All right, I need to sell stuff. I got to get it out of here. I've had it a long time, just sitting, either in my jewelry box or a box somewhere completely forgotten. It's so pretty. Hey, Ileana. All right. I flipped it around. Well, so pretty. $45 is really good on this one. I forget the weight, but I'm not even going to go there. Because looking at it that way, it's quite low. Damn it. Hey, great. I get to show the front and the back at the same time. Awesome. Oh, it's side. That's its side. It's got nice prong set. Marcasites. And it's a round setting. I see that a lot with my lure pieces when they're using that miracle halo on their tiny little diamonds. And that miracle halo makes them look quite a lot larger. All right, we're going to pass on this. Make sure. Okay, boom, shakalaka. Now, we still have 20 minutes of... I want to see, there's got to be some other, like, juicy stuff in here. Oh, this is a nice fat pendant here. Let me see if it belongs to anybody. I don't think so. I need to get a pair of pliers or something to hold stuff with. Oh, duh. Uh-oh. I moved my camera to where it's eating my meat. Oh. It's one way to have a big smile on your face. Take your lipstick. Smiley. She's the smiley auction girl. Auction girl. Yeah, that's nice and juicy. Juicy. Oh, I got that tong from Sue. It's going to need like too much cleaning for me. I'm dipping it, but I'm not selling it anyway. I just want something to use for the display, you know what I'm saying, to show things. So, and then I can sell one of sterling ones. All right, anyway, let's sell some stuff. Come on, guys. Wake up. Tell me what you want to see. It can't be prices. Not if you look. I just like this. I like that they did it realistically. Here's all those little feet. If you've ever seen a starfish, in the ocean or on the beach, all on their, they got these million little legs. They're cool. They're very destructive, though, to coral and that. They eat the coral because, after all, it is alive. And they also eat a lot of different sea critters that live on the floor. They take them out. All right. Oh, anybody want to look at that Traeger Gatewood bracelet? I have Traeger. I got Mr. Traeger Gatewood with me. These have been sitting, so they're kind of dirty, but ooh, this is a really interesting piece. It looks Israel. I don't know that it is. My West Coast people going to be coming in and eat y'all up now. Gotta get these deals. Yeah, it's like the Nest thing, right? Nice chain. What are you? It's a popcorn chain. I believe it's blackened. I tried to clean it a little bit, and it didn't react. I thought, yeah, this is probably blackened. Kind of goes with the whole aesthetic. Might not be. Might just be really hella tarnished, but I like it blackened, so that's what it is. All right, so this one shows 19 inches. I think it really is 19 inches. I don't think it's going to be 20 when it's open. Nah. I don't see it's just going to have any place to sign it. Maybe the bail, but let's see. It makes me think Israel, but it doesn't mean that it is. You know what? It's not electroform, so maybe not. Maybe just a studio piece. Yeah, it's all handmade. The bail, everything is. Not the chain. This chain may not have lived with this piece originally, although the aging is, if this is tarnished, it's accurate, and the blackening matches. It says Italy 925. Do you say something, or are you just a 925 on this side? I just like to look, guys. You never know what you're going to find. I found some crazy chains. No, this is just Italy. I shouldn't say just. It's very cool. It's blackened or extremely tarnished. 19 inches, freeform. Modernist heart. Wow. Is anyone interested in this at all? The reason I ask is yeah, it's got a weird energy. Yeah, we're gonna pass on this. Ash read it. She read it. What do you need? Rose quartz, related, regular? I say this calls for both. There you go. Give that all your good energy. Clear out, clean out, clean up. There you go. Not like, I mean, I'm just putting it with my crystal, so it's not like, I want to throw it away. It's just, kind of felt the way the heart looked, kind of like damaged. The seashell? Okay, Maria, isn't that pretty? It's just really pretty. Did I keep it because I got distracted by that necklace? Because it was distracting. It was quite distracting, honestly. Man, it like hid from me. Oh, it's big. Where the heck did it possibly go? Maybe it didn't make it back over there. I'll write it down. The starfish one or the oh, that was a sand dollar, not a starfish. That was called no. It's like I can see both in my head. I've owned both, so it's like, am I remembering this one or is it another one? That really threw me off. It took my focus quite literally. It's like, oh, what is this? All right, I'm just gonna take note. I'm just looking around to see if it's right under my nose. I don't think so. I really thought I put it there. Maybe I put it in the solds. No. Oh, they ain't shit in solds. Okay. I'll find it. I find it. What do I want to show? Well, y'all haven't wanted my old juicy shit. Let's see if you want something a little more contemporary. Okay. 18 inches. Oh, this is an interesting chain. I remember this chain. I put this on this chain because the spring ring's back here. But look, this link area is just in the front. More conducive, I guess, maybe to a enhancer. But also, I liked the way it looked next to the form of this because this has kind of a, it's got a bit of a deco look. You have the top. Oh, what was that? There was this air. It was called curvation. It was in mostly home decor, but of course it was in jewelry too, where it was geometric, but it would be curved. There would always be an element of the curve. It was bringing that mixture more focused on the round and the curve with an element of just that geometry, or the other way around, largely that and a small element of a curve. Yeah, this is an interesting shape. Hey, Gina. Man, that was a gorgeous bracelet you got Wednesday. Damn. I had to remember, I don't wear cuffs. I don't wear cuffs. I don't wear cuffs. I think it was at Doug's or Kirsten's. I don't know. We're both such shopaholics. It's beautiful cognac amber. You know, I don't see anything on this, but it's really black, and all that it looks like writing around it are like score marks on the sterling. There we go. The sterling around the stone, so those score marks there, and I don't see. There might be something at the bottom. I can't see it. It's pretty black in there. It's a gorgeous amber, really pretty cognac color, I guess. Did I say how long this was? 18. And it's a box with a link in the center, which is very interesting. And it's a really pretty shit. It's a real, my nails are always so bad. I'm gonna quit apologizing. You should expect this. That's after being scrubbed. Like I feel them with, I get the bar soap, that's all I use it for is my hands. And I get my nails full and I go about my business and I get back and I scrub them with the toothbrush. I have to sit with a metal file. And what's the point? Because I'm gonna go pick up more jewelry and a tack cloth and sit there and clean jewelry while whatever I'm watching. What a curse to have. Anyway, this is pretty cool. And I'm going to start this at 30 bucks. I think, yeah, 30 bucks. Hello, Lucinda. How are you, darling? I spread my badness to my friend's channel. I go to Lucinda's. And I also had a window open and I was chatting with Ash. So I'm watching Lucinda and we're bullshitting back and forth and discussing stuff because we're both know every damn thing. And Ash is over here and she's like, I'm not getting notification. I'm like, and I wrote, shit, going now, and I was in all this and this. So I hurry, get and retract it. She didn't see it. Thank God she never looks like Chat. She's as bad as me. She don't look at Chat. I'm so bad about not looking at Chat. That's why thank you guys for always throwing up the yellow signs, the stop signs, and helping me. It takes a village. 30. Anybody? Well, good. I'm glad you're relaxing and that you're eating. It's hard to eat when you're in pain. It is. When you're in pain, it's really hard to have an appetite. That's where my cannabis products really help me. They really do. They help me. I thought that was lipstick or something. Like, what? Like the Joker. I did put on liner, but I'm bleeding everywhere. I think this is very pretty. I wish y'all would tell me what you want to see. That would really simplify things. I only got 10 minutes from on move shift anyway. And honestly, I think I'm going to. I just kind of like to give the West Coast people time to get in. It's still hella early for them, you know? When I start, it's like 6 o'clock. I have just the opposite issue, like when I'm watching West or Central time zone people. Why is this not picking up the light now? Now the light goes away when I need it. I guess that white just washes it out. I do like that. Oh, is it? You're chill. It makes a big difference. I was in a hurry with makeup. I'm glowing in the dark. I like this. I think I'm going to steal that chain off of here. That's a cool chain. It's different, right? All right. Screw this. Let's grab a new group. Nothing here is like, this is stuff I just want to throw in a clearance is what this is. Yeah, y'all can watch for those again because we're not doing another Wednesday live with this kind of stuff. This stuff's going to recording and email me to claim. That's where this is headed. That's where it's going, y'all. But we're going to dig and see what's in here anyway. Because there is some treasure in here. This got to be. Okay. I lose stuff. I forget stuff exists. Anybody need a leather watch band? It's brand new. Did I write who it was? No, but it's nice. Oh, this is sweet. This is good. I like this. We've seen this. Oh, these are really neat. These are good. These are staples. I'm just saving myself time. We're just skipping here and going straight to unsolds, and we are. I'll bring these. I'm gonna bring the hearts. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. They're good hearts. Okay, this has a name. Did I write it down? Did I write it down? Did I write it down? No, that's a brand of something else that's already sold. It has a name. This type of cross, heart in particular. Okay. It's got like a mixture of hammering and embossing, right? Oh, it's a Texaco box. 18 inches. Spring ring. I am a Scorpio with Gemini ascendant. So Gemini, well, in sidereal astrology, your ascendant really tells you more about, it's closer to your natal chart and all that stuff than your sun sign. Your sun sign is more like the persona you put on, whereas like the moon is how other people see you. So they see me as, what is my moon sign? Leo. That fits. I'm always, people ask me what to do, where to go, how to do things. They assume I know, and honestly, most of the time I do. So I just pay attention when I go in somewhere. Where's the exits? Where's the bathroom? Where's things at? Because we care enough to try to open their mind, and well, that's a different way. Like, I'd never really thought about check glass in World War One, but you can bet your ass I'm gonna go check it out now, because I really don't know. The whole World War II thing of exporting it out and moving to the unaffected areas, in the Eastern and for a while maybe Poland, but I don't think it ever went to Poland, but I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, it was interesting. We were talking about Czech glass and how, well, it just kind of went away because of the war, and it was made in Czech Republic, which got taken over. But no, it actually didn't. It just moved. And even probably after the war, so late 40s, early 50s, it started going into Japan like everything else, right? And probably other Eastern countries. So it's interesting. It's an interesting dive to go if you're a jewelry person. Maybe collect, especially if you sell, you need to know. Anyway, this is a cool tax cohort, and I need you guys to buy something. So if you don't like what I'm showing, speak up. Tell me what you want to see, because you know I have everything. I literally have everything. Want to see antiques? You want to see, antique religious stuff? Do you want to see vintage things like brooches that are vintage, or necklaces, or what else I have that's true, like old vintage religious? Okay, I got you. It can't be just a Capricorn. You're just saying that's the thing that absolutely rings true. Brooches. All right. Brooches and religious. No problem. All right. I'm going to put something up for a dollar start, and I'm going to go fetch what you guys want to see, because that's what I want to bring. Because once that hour is over, which is very soon, we'll go a little bit over to show you the items you want to see. This stuff is from my collection. There's a few that aren't. They're things that I acquired through auctions, but they're bangers. I think I have good taste in jewelry. So there's some great stuff in there. Some of it's, moderate, but to me it's moderate, but yeah, that's relative. It wouldn't have been back when I had kids and 2 car payments and all that cost. Damn, man, kids are expensive. Food and clothes alone just devastate you if you don't catch it quick and tell them, no, you can't. No, not everything's going to be brand name, dude. No, not unless you're going to start doing some serious chores, my man. Get off your butt. Get off your butt. Well, here's one brooch. Yeah, I knew there'd be some brooches in here. There might be some religious in here, but I don't know. I tend to keep that stuff together. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, I should just go look where I know. But I figured there'd be some brooches in here. I did bring one religious thing, but it's antique. So it's in a case. There we go. I think it's in this case. I think it's the blue one. No, that's a ring. That is a gorgeous ring. Oh, here she is. Or is this you? No, that's a ancient coin. I know I got some crazy shit. Okay. It's in a box. It's in a furry box, because, yeah, she's expensive. She's 800 silver. Now this is it's not filigree. It's basically it's a very mild canatile, basically. All right. This is Victorian. This is all hand painted. You will see that she also has gold. She's gold gilt on her collar. Also, with these colors being the red and blue. Oh, man, we need to see her. Come on. you'll be able to see up close that that is hand painted. Some of the gold gilt has some lifting. This is most likely turn of the century because of the early locking clasp. So this could be circa 1900 because it could be 1890, it could be 1910. It is going to be in there. Both are marked as 900 silver. So your main form is 800 silver and also your frame. But it is it's still a coil, but it has that fat, really fat early locking clasp. These are pain though. They didn't have it quite down yet. These get so far down. They're such a bitch to get out, but it works great. This one, I thought you were a pendant. You are. This is early, so it's very, very, it's handmade. It's very, very simple. So it's just a very simple bail. And that way this goes down. So that's one of my older brooches. And if you see how she has that shining, because that is gilt. So I'm bringing this. To make sure she consistently works. I'm not going to pin you in this time, lady. Careful. So I'm going to be bringing that one a little bit. Hope I took notes because it was hard to find one like her. And then this one's a 1940. It's extremely large ribbon brooch. Probably 3 inches. It's 4. It's 4 by 3. This is most likely glass. I do have a couple gemstone ones, but yeah, this is glass. I don't think it has a maker. I think it's just sterling. Oh, it looks like it says something. Oh, it says sterling. All right, nothing on the clasp. Okay. A lot of dimension. Now this is 1940s. Big time 1940s. This is all hand done. And you can see where they use that's your rivet. And that comes up through there and becomes your, there you go. And that is your gallery, your backing for your stone. So that's how that's set. Very solid. So big, gorgeous piece. Big, 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 gorgeous piece. If anybody's interested in this. I don't freaking know. How about we do, I don't know, 48. I think that's low. I think. Haven't. I really didn't redo lookups on a lot of stuff. It's amazingly pretty. It's very pretty. Okay. Hey, Janet, I see you. Isn't that pretty? It's really built great. Isn't that just simplistic, but it gets, they got the curls at the end of the bows. They did this very fluid. It's not thin. This is not thin at all. It's sturdy. I wonder how much this sucker weighs because it's, considering what it is, it's pretty sturdy. That glass ain't that heavy. It's 30.3 grams. It's quite the chunk. It should have been like $90 minimum. And that's not taking into consideration the art form or the stone or the glass. All right, so it's got Janet in at 48. Looking for 50 or better. Hey, Sherry. Gorgeous. Going once for Janet at 48. Going twice for Janet at 48. And if no other bids, it's a big chunker. It's sold. I think you got a good deal there. How much? I don't know. I don't have time to look up every damn thing. I really don't. I just worry about the stuff I know I paid a lot for, and I look to see how did it do, how did it hold up. I got two things that are so rare, I'm going to have to send them to a specialist appraiser. It's the only way to know. It's the only way to know. Just like that China or whatever it is piece, I still have that. We don't have any museums local, and they don't really do that kind of appraisal, you know? So you got your signature required, I think. I'll make it work. I make it work. We're so close. I'll make it work. All right, what was I going to get up to go get? Religious and brooches. Now, I've got some knockabout brooches. You know, the cute ones, the AJCs and the JJs and all that stuff. And then I got your sterling and antique. Those are stick pins. How many? Yeah. Oh, this is pretty. I saved you like you were real, so let's see if you're real. This is really pretty. I think this is a ruby. Yeah, looks like a nice. It's pretty pink. I don't know though. It could be something else. Hang on. Make sure it's not a stone missing. It might be, or it might be the design. It's the design. Okay, let me double check that. I'm not convinced myself. No, that's a missing stone. We're gonna get that chain off of there though. All right, something else. No, we're not putting up broken stuff for $1. I'll put up something really nice though. This is an 18-inch bead ball chain. It's diamond cut. This is, if I recall, probably a tie piece. Let me make sure it's not Mexico. Seems like it was marked in a strange place. I think it's up there where it's oxidized. I can't read it, so it's a mystery. Okay, so but it's 18 inches, and the pendant is 1.5 inches by about 1/2 inch, and it's abalone. I should have conditioned this. I will. I'll condition it. And marcasite. I don't see any marcasite missing. Yeah, it's going to be Thai or Indonesia. I'm leaning towards Thai. And so I put the bead ball because of the bead detail here on the bail. I thought it blended nice that way, right? Right, Mel. Whatever you say, man. Better party. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. Ugh. I all of a sudden have a small duplicate of my screen on my... Yeah, it's weird. All right. Hey, Tanya. I got my Bangor brace. Ow, shit. I gotta go put a Band-Aid on this. I just brushed these stupid thick jeans have rhinestones on them. Oh, man, I'm bleeding. All right, let me go clean up. Keep out injuring my freaking self with my jeans. I'm bleeding. And this thing was all dried up, like healing. Finally. Damn it. I need a quick Band-Aid. I found it easier just to bring this jewelry box with me than to dig around when I know this is a gold mine of stuff. And well, I'm slow on the stairs, guys, because of my knee. It's still getting swollen. And I didn't have any big band-aids up here, so I had to go downstairs for that anyway. I didn't really want to go downstairs, but I did. All right, are we done with this? Hey, Wendy. I'm back. Yes, I'm back. The bitch is back. All right, so. All right, thank you, Ash. Oh, yeah, I'm out of breath again. It's because those stairs have to go so slow. You know it's harder to go slow on stairs than it is just to motor it down. Because I have to, like, step down and then the other foot down to the same stair. I'm like, step, 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 step. But I do it because, man, if I don't, my knee kicks my butt. It'll swell up on me. I ain't sleeping with the electric company. I'll turn the lights out. All right. There's my phone. I wondered what I did with it. It's in here. I was going to check because I got auctions open. Yes, I'm bidding on stuff, but it's specific things. I'm not just wild bidding. Oh, gosh. These damn politicians, 2 of those dingy-dingies was idiots. Suzanne, look at that later. I won something. What'd I win? A bunch of pendants. But there's 1, 2, 3 native pieces and some other just cute stuff and pretty stuff. So we shall see. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Bridget, I will have to get you later because those conversations take attention. All right, where were we on this? Wendy, was it? I think, was it 24? I'm what? Oh, the best. Oh, thank y'all. If y'all only knew. Well, my SB $1 didn't show up, or it did, and you guys are being kind and helping others. Thank you. Hey, Doug. Ravens Rally 3 and various reasons. Yeah. Thank you for putting that up. It was a good time last time they did it, about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I guess Doug is feeling better. Remember, he wasn't on Saturday. Him and Lulu were supposed to be on. I don't know. I went way too far up, Wendy. I know it was Wendy, but I don't know how much. 22. So I was trying to charge you $2 extra. Gotta watch me, man. Gotta watch me. So I grabbed the jewelry box. The hell to do with it? I wouldn't have carried that thing off to go turn the lights out. It's freaking massive. Oh, it's right there. It's a snake. It would have bit me. All right. I swear things have legs or my brain just needs legs, one or the other, and I'm back. I'm grateful to have this thing. Oh, there's 2 of them right here. Compliments of my husband. He brought me dinner home tonight and flowers. He knew I've just been slammed. His dishes undone. It's just like clothes in the dryer. And he's bringing me dinner and flowers. But he knows I normally keep up with stuff. It's just sometimes I tell him I'm getting close, man. I'm getting close to my last few boxes. Not counting costume. I didn't count this either. But, yeah. That stuff, if I didn't sell, I'd be just fine with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, good gracious. Wendy, 22. Congrats, babe. I forget what. Oh, yeah, that's a nice piece of abalone in there. All right, let's grab this piece. First of all, this is here, and the way it is I don't know when I got these. These were in a box. So I don't know. I have no idea when I got these. So there's that. I sold this once, and I didn't get paid. So I tested it again anyway, because my memory was not available for this. Oh, we're doing a religious. Never mind. There's a bracelet in here. I pulled this. So I tested all these little metals, and a couple were actually sterling, but a bunch of them were not. There's a charm bracelet in here that's all. I guess it's not in here anymore. It must have moved to the next step of processing, and this hasn't yet. Okay. This I just put in here accidentally. I was tested to see if it was actually gold filled. It's not. So when someone's going to sell one of these, they say it's gold filled. Granted, gold filled is plated, but it's a thick plating. So I rubbed this, and I rubbed the front, and I saw the silver, and I'm like, nope, 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 nope. I bought it as gold filled. Do you remember who from? Nah. I have to look. Okay, that's. Let me stand up and just look, or bring it to me. How about that? This is going to cover brooches and religious together. And some necklaces. Just religious stuff. And killer brooches. And just pretty little brooches. That's religious. These are just old, religious, and cool. So all of those. Classic. We'll do that. There's earrings in here. They're not religious. These are just get out. Just get out of Dodge with these. I got those from Doug at Raven's Chest. Woo! There's some whoppers in here. That's stay there. I think that's enough, but I wanted a variety of things. I had pulled all my pendants out, but Leonor, let me know if you want Mary, you want Jesus, you want looking for round, looking for hearts. What are you looking for? I gotta bring some of these monster brooches to see. And rare ones. I can't figure out what this means. Maybe one of you guys will be like, know what the hell it is. Oh, it's a Kirk's Folly. I can't tell what they're doing on there. I forget. So it's not that much religious, I think, of what you're looking for. But I have them, but I pulled them out. I keep them separate because I was going to do a bracelet with just that, with just those religious metals. But it would be extremely cost prohibitive. Those are expensive. This needs cleaned. It's a little clean. This is Siam. And yes, this does go back to their spiritual practices, those dances. This is small. It's a 6. Because, again, this is going to be a 30s, 40s. I think they started in the late 30s, early 40s is when they first started making Siam. It needs more work. It needs a little bit more conditioning and, fine cleaning of the actual ladies. But there's that. And then if you don't like square, I have these. This one is done. I finished this one. It's clean. It's ready to go. It's ready as it's going to be. These old box clasp on these are great. Okay, brooches. Alright, this is generic. I mean, it's nice. It's sterling. This one is, I think this goes more into the 50s. Oh, there's this one. Oh, you can tell. It just says sterling there. But you can tell by the clasp, not so much the locking mechanism on this one, but it is different. You'll notice it's not as fat. You'll notice this is not that spring, that rolled spring. It's more of a uniform machine-made piece here. The other one was a handmade one. These are real similar. They might still be using the same one. So that's going to move it more to the end of the 40s, into the 50s. So I think they were still using the same mechanism here. But the image of the roses, yeah. It's pretty. And this one is 3 inches long by about a 1/2 inch wide. This isn't 30. That's fine. 30's fine. It's obviously they were moving into the industrialization after the war. These look more machine, or at least some type of die cut, as opposed to the hand cutting that they did before. I could be wrong, but looking at that cut, it really doesn't look freehand to me. I mean, there's obviously some freehand use, but yeah. When you see the other, you can kind of see the tool marks on those hand-done ones. All right, we're going to move quickly because this was not on my itinerary, and I'm not putting these in bags because I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet of selling them. This is a heavy old dress clip. I've not tested. I'm going to guess this is emerald glass. Oh, I don't know. That could be a gemstone in there. These could be gemstones. Really haven't researched this enough. I'll show it, but I don't have a price on this. I know rudimentary was, yeah, as it's very heavy. As you can see, this is really, really thick sterling. I haven't cleaned this properly, just enough to check the obvious places for signatures. I don't recall. I think this might be gemstones. There's, I think, just the sterling on the, yeah. This is a fur clip. Again, a reason for it being so sharp, ouch, and so heavy. It's very heavy. Really nice one. This is still in such really good condition. It's really great. So I think this is probably still going to be emerald glass. I don't know about these stones. I don't know if they're paste or what. They're either slightly yellowed or they're something other than glass. That's a killer piece. I can't give a price on that. I don't have a clue. Just kind of show and tell. I want to see brooches, but some of these I want to show you, but I'm not ready to sell. This is so dirty. I haven't touched this in a while. I showed this once. The way this feels, I don't know if this is black coral, if this is some kind of early plastic. I'm not sure what this is in here. Not sure. They used a lot of things. What was it that Wendy Wolfwalker was telling me that they use? The black stone isn't always onyx. Sometimes it's something else. I don't think it wasn't jet. I don't remember what it was. So I'm not sure, but what a beautiful bud. This is could be a Spalding that walked out the back door. Could be, I think it's too early for Taxco. Just says Mexico silver, but it is 925. A lot of stuff is marked that. So this is pre-Eagle. This is really old. Beautiful amethyst. Really beautiful amethyst. I think this is another one that might be 3 or 4 inches. Okay, it would be if it wasn't curled. It's still 4 inches. It's still 4 inches, even with a big curve. And it's about 2 3/4 width. And if anybody's interested, I was gonna do 150 all day long on this. I'll do 120. This is early. This is pre-eagle. Yeah, there's that. There's that. That's early. Look at the soldering around there. See, it's not so perfect. I don't. Yeah, they're not machine making them at this point, but it's basically the same design. This one, yeah, it's the same chubby chubber. If I could get it. Yeah, that early locking clasp. Really nice. It is. It's really pretty on because it's lightweight. You can wear this like on this is chambray. This is light. I know I heard something fall. I don't see anything. That doesn't mean anything. Don't mean a thing. But these actually are pretty good. I mean, the dimension works, and especially having the curvature, because you have the freedom too. You can put this and wear this horizontally if you want, because of that curve. You have a lot more freedom with this. I've never done that, but yeah, I do kind of like it a little bit curved back on itself. It's kind of cool. It's beautiful. It's like as Nesty says that I'm paraphrasing something to do with like her bank is suffering, but her jewelry's having its best life. I think this is rose gold down inside of this. I really do. Origin, I don't know. This is early. I haven't decided how early. Um, don't know. Oh shit. Okay. This is obviously an arts and crafts, maybe, unless it's from out of the country, which I don't see any foreign marks. But they could be worn away because this is smooth as a baby's bottom. See, they were even bringing that clasp in or they lock already. Everybody wants to think everything has to be C clasp. No, no, they had the ability to do these, and sometimes, a lot of times, these are replaced. The hinge is the first thing to go. If they did, they only replaced this and that because that's clearly still that's soldered together. So again, I don't really know for sure. I think I don't know the flowers either. At first, I was like, well, they're not lily the valley. It could be Asian. You got a bee. So I'm not real sure, but it's beautiful. This one is about 1.5 inches round too. I really don't have any info on this thing, but that's an example of a pretty early one. Not that early, but it's antique. Or aren't you reading anything? And now you're negative. Something touching you, sensitive booger you. Start over. Yeah, see, it's like 13 3/4. It doesn't, no. Weight doesn't matter on these type of things. I don't know. I'm thinking I'd have to probably pay 80 for this. if I even walked in the door to get this, it would be helpful if I knew if I had spent any time identifying these flowers. That would be a big hint, probably. I wasn't able to test that. I didn't want to rub the whole face down that hard to get a little bit, because it's such a little amount, but I did want to know. Look at the fine etching. And then he had to cut these pieces and put them in there. Yes, this is my personal collection. But I said I was selling things off, so but I'm not putting these in unsold. No, they can live with me. That's just fine. It's fine. This one seriously needs cleaned. It's really, really heavily tarnished. Obviously, I forget this critter's name. It does have a name. It's not so much a country, a region. It's very distinct because he has like a dragon head. See the horn, the spikes on his head. They go down and they actually come around his front, kind of like a lion, but he has a reptilian, almost piggish look. Yeah, dog, but it's not Asian. I don't believe. Those vines. It makes me think um, Eastern Europe. And just needs a really good clean. Again, it's been sitting. Oh, look, it's so tarnished, it's getting the oil slick. Look, that gets an oil slick look. Long pin. Very tiny handmade clasp. This one's an early C class with that curl. So I don't really know. Eastern Europe is my best guess, maybe as far as maybe Denmark and that. It's too old to care about a mark. I don't see anything on it. It is sterling though. At least it tests sterling. Sometimes 830 can test sterling, so it's about 2¼ long and about 1 and what is that? 1 3/8 wide this way. All right, I need to sell him. I'm having a research team. I'm likely not going to anytime extremely soon, but that should be easily identifiable. Well, screw it. We're here. Let's see if it finds anything. At least do an image search. Doesn't hurt. Ooh, back up. That light's a bit much. Hope you can see better than me, Internet. Depends to be a vintage metal Celt belt buckle featuring a crest with a rampant lion and intricate floral designs. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, we know it's rectangular. Thanks, though. It's a heraldic symbol. Silver antique metal finish. Similar buckles measure 3 3/4 by 2 7/8. I mean 3/4. Oh, here's the exact one. Not that they know, but it's in a foreign language. Are you gonna let me translate this? It is like Danish, Polish. Translate. Thank you, Google. It's already ended. This offer has ended. Okay, so what is 2,499 Czechoslovakia? That creature, that lion, the lion pendant. This one has swords. I don't know. Didn't see any swords on this. Yeah, this guy's on every one of these that have come up so far. Czechoslovakia, coin CSR. Oh, that's the guy's name. Okay, let's just see how much that is. It might be really cheap. Of course, it's ended, but whatever. I'm just curious. I'm curious. Learn something every day. Like, how does Czech convert to US? $122.23. So I guess 400 is pretty. I mean, 45 is pretty damn good, huh? I guess so. If they want 120 over there, and yeah, you get a lot for your data over there. Still, it's still someplace we do well on the dollar. It's your family coat of arms. Well, it's yeah, it's a lion. A hell of a lion. That's his tail. I was like, what is that? That's attached to him. He's packing too. Well, that's cool. Well, now I'm going to take note of that. I will put him in a bag just so I can take note of that. So I have to do that again. And today is Friday the 13th. You guys don't break my role. I have had good luck and good times every Friday the 13th as long as I can remember because I bucked the system. Please fit. All right, this is really interesting. I just tossed this with Mexico stuff. It's not. Turns out it's from Jerusalem. And I think that's a coin in the middle, but I haven't gotten that far yet. I have a lot to do, and I look at it briefly and okay, that's what that is. But that's about it. I don't think it's that old. I think it's gonna be 50s and earlier because of the clasp. It's on one of those sterling plaques and attached that way instead of just being soldered just these two ends. Maybe it's because of the weight of it or whatever, but no, they would have. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. So it says Jerusalem. Are you another 800? 950. So it's Jerusalem 950. It's about an inch and 3/8 round. So I'm going to assume this is a coin and it's also a pendant. And yeah. So I think, yeah, this has got to be 50s or earlier. It's completely machined and yada, yada, yada. I think it's a coin in the center. I don't know for sure. Clearly, that's Hebrew writing that I don't understand. I'm sure all these little writing maybe means something. I don't know. But it's 950. It's very vintage. Could be older. The clasp could have been added. It could have been a totally different clasp and they didn't have the skills, so they slapped this on there. That's a very good possibility. That does look monkeyed wood. Looks like you got a lot of flux and shit around that welding. So yeah, I think that was replaced. I need to ignore that. Yeah, look at all this shit they left. The stuff they added to it. Yeah. Don't know. I haven't researched it. Not sure what it is. Not sure what it means. It's got like a chain braiding around. Yeah, that's a coin sitting on top of some type of backing there. But it's wedged in there. Don't know. I'm just gonna do 45 because I don't know. I don't like to set the price after I look it up. I don't think that's fair play. So it's 1.5 inches round. Actually, when I turn it upside down, I can measure it better. Yeah, once I took a good look at that, Lucinda, that's clearly the stuff. What is that? Is that the flux? I'm not sure. I don't do that stuff. I don't do. Oh man, I carried my water out of here and I spilt my doggone coffee and I got horrible cotton mouth. All right, let's try an image. I know I don't. I've been doing this lately only because I'm pulling out a lot of stuff I haven't seen in a long time, and I need to do the research. And we're here, and let's look at it and just figure this out. I give a price first, so I don't feel like it's you know I don't know. I just feel weird doing that, looking at the time, if I don't give a price first. A vintage badge featuring the text Jerusalem. I saw that, but there's some writing with a circular emblem, blah, blah, blah. A script on the reverse. Yeah, it appears to be a commemorative souvenir or souvenir badge related to Jerusalem. Other shit's just stupid, has a pin and blah, blah. Yeah, we know it has a pin. The text on the emblem reads, center says 20. Okay, probably is a coin. Center below is Jerusalem, bottom number 1337. That must be the year something happened that they're commemorating. Wendy, I know, but I didn't pay that for it. I need to let go of things. And how do you think I got these things? That I knew what it was? That I paid full price? No, I thought it looked good. I thought it looked interesting. I thought it looked valuable, and it was the right price. Or it was in a group of 200 pieces that I paid 3 or 4,000 for, and I don't have time to look at every piece, which is typically how it goes. But I knew I wanted to just set aside rather than just sell it, and I never got around to looking at it. All right, let's see if anybody has any of these bad boys. They're calling it the wrong thing, and I don't think it is quite the same thing. Let's go with a visual, same pieces. This might be it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. It must be pretty rare, or nobody wants them. Could go either way. Could be people don't collect them, or it could be they keep them. Nope, nada. I have to do an AI search. He'll help me find it. He'll help me find it. Lucinda, go back. Your family history, your mother, you. You don't have to practice to keep stuff that's related to your family history. With delight, fix light. Pow, me smack it up. Ooh, just smack it upside the head. All right. It's true. Hey, I owe you money. We could barter. 45. Girlfriend, give this to Doug to flip. That man could sell anything. God bless him. Bless his heart. I do mean that in a good way, but I'm using it in a snide way because I think it's funny at the moment. I bought some killer shit from Doug. Wow, this is old. It's got Queen Victoria on it. It's a coin. This is cool. Can you imagine they used to make coins like this? With all this enameling and all this fancy stuff? Right? Here she is. Isn't that her? That's gotta be her. Ria Day. I don't know. That really looks like her, but it really does. I don't know what those clasps are made of either. Low grade gold or brass. Yeah, it's a coin. It is sterling. I did test that on these brooches. They are all sterling or 800, whatever they're marked. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Okay, so this one is 1 1/4 around, and that is a barrel and a C class. So this is probably pretty early. It is sterling. I don't think it's finer silver than that. I'm gonna check. Could be Ash saying, "You told me about that piece. It's worth blah 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 blah." See, another user outbid me. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oof! I didn't miss it. 3 minutes and 11. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. Where are they? Ooh. All right. Woof. If they go higher than this, I don't know if I'll go because it's. I just went over 300 because it's Effie. So you know, I'm trying to get an Effie to bring. It ain't for me. It's too heavy, but it's kick ass. It's sterling 18 karat, just loaded gemstone heart. It's in the. I think that Belizmia. Yeah, the Belizima. All right. I'm ahead at this moment, but they'll probably snipe me and come in just above me. All right, 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Okay. I'll set the timer at 2 minutes. Oh no, it just. Stay appraised of it. There's another monster. Should I bid higher than that though? On that necklace? I forget. I don't think I got. I think I got 360 for the last one I sold here. I sold one a while back for like a little over 100, which was mental. I was like, ugh. This one's another 4-incher, and it is 2 3/4 inches wide. Another lily. Another extremely giant pin. $52. How giant are you? Very giant. It's going way over. Just says sterling. Thank you, phone. I'm already watching. Let's see if they go mental. Start bidding. 32 seconds. It's an early locking bail. Yeah. Clearly hand done. Oh shit. Get out of there. 10, 8, 7, 6. They always hit like 4 seconds to go. I got it. I got it. I didn't have to go to over 301. Okay. Remember about when I bring the Belizmia, okay? Congratulations, you won. Thank you. That's not the final cost, though. Oh, there's another one. What is that one? Two of them close at the same damn time. Ooh. It's a bead ball necklace. I haven't gone in to look at the total cost on them, but I do buy individual things. That looks like a copper or whatever, not sterling pin. Makes sense. Silver's really soft. Yeah, that's an early. Is it a locker and I just have it unlocked? Possibility. Yeah, actually, it was locked. Oh, this is really early. This is really early. Oh, man. I just pulled that up. Yeah, I say when they got the rabbit ears like that. Yeah, that's an old one. This is probably 1920s into 30s. And obviously, you can wear this as like you're drooping lilies this way. I think it's because of the pin designed this way, but honestly, just be careful with those pins. Those long pins, I take a piece of fabric and put it like behind my fabric on my shirt because that damn thing will come through your fabric unless it's something really thick. And I'm in Florida, we don't wear nothing really thick. So I take a piece of cloth, put behind where I'm going to put the pin with my shirt off, preferably, and put it there so it really can hang on to that cloth and it'll keep it from stabbing the shit out of me too. So there's no maker on this. Probably Mexico. Man, look at this hand. They hand scored all that. Yeah, this is all hand built. Very sweet how they have it vining on these, and the flowers are bound, so it's a bouquet. Look at the fluidity and look at the motion. See the difference in these leaves? They didn't try to cut these. They just did a. They just did kind of around it because they didn't have machines. They didn't have that stuff. So see the tool marks? How that's at an angle where that's cut, and the tolerance is not nearly as deep. Like you can see, it's still filled in the center of some of these leaf points, and see how rounded that is instead of pointy in the center. See the difference? It's a big difference on this edging, on this cutting. You can see it better from the underside, the tool marks and that. See that? Huge difference, right? Huge difference. I love this brooch. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm not letting it go for less than that. It's probably worth at least 1.5 that times. I don't know. Let's see. No, I'm not. It's worth that to me. Gym app. Go to Gym app. I love Gym app. Do you guys go to use Gym app? I love Gym app. And you can leave stuff in there for it to search for you. And every time something like that shows up, and it covers all the places people list. You know, covers all of it. So you get everything in one spot. I love brooches. They're amazing. They really are. They are so much fun. And they just really dress up anything. Kind of add a little character to your outfit, you know? Put down the collar and have this coming this way. What am I looking? I'm looking for the other piece. So I shouldn't even look at the camera. I should just go with the flow and trust my body and say, I got this. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty. You go home. You go home. All right, so you're not bidding on this, so I'll show you. Is this the same one? That's the same one. This is different. There's another coin. And this one's, this is like, they used to do those copper plates, and some of them were ink, and some of them are like this. They actually filled them with the enamel. Look at the detail. It's all hand done. And then obviously they had some way of replicating it. That's why I'm thinking it was like probably a copper plate. Hello. This coin's very worn. Very, very worn. I have no idea about the language on this. Again, This is really early clasp. Yeah, that's very early. Okay, and a nice C clasp. Man, my hands are going. So, not sure about this one. That's got to be Victoria. All right, religious. We got this little angel, Leonore. She's a little bitty thing. She's 1.5 inches tall and about 1 and 5/8. I don't see any marks on her. Yeah, don't know. She could be anytime. She's not particularly old. She could be anything from the 70s forward. Just a sweet angel. Yeah, this is good for a lapel pin for sure. Or wherever you want it. Just pretty. Mm. Mm. I'll start it like at $20. That's fine. Yeah, she could use a bath for sure. Yeah, it's a good lapel pin. Leonore, this is really pretty. This screams 50s. Yeah. Circa 1960, because it could be 50s, it could be 70s. I'm leaning towards the 50s on this one. This is little. It's really pretty though. Well, it's 1.25 inches long, and about 5/8. I got so distracted by this stuff. So, yeah, it's been 2 hours. All right, I got to get to my stuff that I actually brought to sell. This is a distraction, but I'm glad to do it. Yeah, this is pretty cool, right? It needs a deep clean. Is this the kind of thing you like, Leonore, or just the simpler ones like St. Christopher and that kind of thing? All right, I'm gonna gift this to you. I feel bad I didn't and I realized that when I went in there, you gathered all those up. You tested them, and you put all the big sterling ones in a different place. And at this point, I didn't really remember where was that certain place. And in case Leah wants one to wear, we'll put the angel with it. Just gotta cover my girls, Gotta cover my girls. She probably want one too. That little angel's petite for her. It'll be perfect. All right. The weird one we'll get into sometime. And I don't think anyone here is a practicing Jewish or didn't like that. But this is antique. I think this is gonna. I don't know if this is gonna be after World War One, or before World War Two, or during or after, because that's the energy I get off of it, and that's the energy I get off these particular charms, which aren't quite your norm. It does have the morpho butterfly wing art. Yeah, intense blue. That is like crazy early, that blue. Again, you've got your Star of David, you've got your chalice. I don't know what that is. Is it an urn? I don't know. But they're together. Maybe it's some type of libation. Maybe it's a drink. I'm not sure what that is. Another, and then this is a dreidel, right? A dreidel. There's your antique no thumb thing. Spring ring. I guess this is. I mean, it's a roller. I guess it's for the ground. right? I don't know. And look at that style of chair. Like one of those shaker or Amish chairs. It moves. Oh, look at that. It's like one of those spinning chairs, but it has an interesting back. It's just a really unusual looking charm bracelet. I don't think that's a bowling pin. I think, again, that's another kind of container. Yeah, and then here's another one that clearly looks more like a wine decanter or something. Yeah, I don't, that's not a damn bowling ball. And of course, you have the Star of David. And that's what is on either side of your focal morpho is your Star of David charms. So it's super old, it's antique. But I didn't see anyone seem to be particularly interested in Israeli or anybody wants this. It's 180. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any kind of comps on this, but it screams like old world meets new world. It just does. But the morpho colors are early. That blue leaf on the wing from that blue leaf wing, it's kind of applied like gold leaf. So I think leaf like laying it down. Well, Eastern Europe had quite the rich Jewish history. So does the States. It's not all about Israel at all. At all. They have a much richer history than that. I mean, that's their promised land. That's, their legacy, but their roots are not there. And that's where they didn't flood from there to the States and other countries to get away. There was rumors that was a big part of Columbus's ship. His, I can't think of the word, not flight. Yeah, his journey. That there were a lot of Jewish people that they were being persecuted at that time in Spain, and that a lot of them were leaving. So it's a lot about, they've had to move a lot, okay? So it's really weird. It's really weird. But it's an interesting piece. One person emailed me one time about it. And they offered me something really stupid, and I said no. And he wasn't, I never had any interaction with him here or anything like that. So I don't automatically don't go to Israel. When it's something that, like that, I just don't think those are normal charms. They don't appear to be normal at all to me. Let's break this damn curse. I ain't sold a damn thing. I'm going to take my toys and go home. Oh, I showed you this. I didn't give you a price though, because I'm attached to her. I just love her. I'm not even Catholic. I mean, although of course I believe in Mary. The colors, when you look at that blue and that gold and red and the expression, the age of this, just the look on her face, her clothing, everything about this. This is early. I don't know from when, but it's early. That's a damn sure. The hand painting on this is phenomenal. Look at the strokes on the edge of her veil. And you can see the gold flake, the gilt, and how they brought the white highlights back in. You can really see the brush strokes in this clearly. Very clearly. This is beautiful. This is absolutely serene piece. So this isn't so much wire, it's thicker. And they did have that little bit of a canotile with the beads rising up. It's amazing. Leonore, because I know it means a lot to you, it's worth about 4 times as much. Easy. I did look her up. she's early. There's a lot of significance to the colors. There's a lot. This goes into a lot of detail about what's going on in the picture, the symbolism of the colors. People really go deep on this stuff, and they see a lot in it I would never see. So, it would be worth you doing an image search, and if you care, just to see. It's like, okay, she's an interesting woman. I can't put you in plastic. What am I doing? I'm not gonna pin her in yet. I may not send her on this. I might tissue wrap her and bubble wrap the shit out of her, most likely. I'm not trusting this. No. I don't need to label that. I know what I did. I know what I did for you. For you. As I know it means a lot too. I just bought this damn thing. Oh no, this is mine from ages ago. I used to wear this a lot. I was going through a particular time in my life where this I felt like could be a placebo, whatever it is. It's a beautiful piece. And okay, so the black stones, they absorb negative energy, that sort of thing. So it's hematite, onyx, and tourmaline. It's on sterling silver. So 3 strands, and then it's all beaded. And I think this is 18. Yeah, it's 18. It's too heavy for me now. It's beautiful. It's nice. It's a nice piece of jewelry. It's not just beads. You see a lot of hematite and onyx and stuff. No, it's a little above that. Here's your hematite. Is here. Let's see if we get the red, because real hematite should have. When you look at it with your loupe and the right light, you should see some red. You can see it in this tourmaline. You can see the colors. It's almost takes on a smoky look. Some of them could be smoky quartz, but I know a good part of this is tourmaline, and then onyx, or these could be the onyx and those the tourmaline. It's been a while, but that's the elements. That's the stones that's in it. Those three. It's really pretty, and I don't know. I liked it. It could be a placebo, but it was good. It was really good with crystal. Wearing crystal with it, because that just amplifies. Crystal becomes whatever you need it to be. Basically, you charge it to whatever you want. So I was going through all that jewelry today in here, so I've got my crystals with me. So this one has a little bit of lemon quartz in here. So this one's just good for good luck and a little intuition. This is my favorite stone. This was just busted. I didn't have this carved, nothing. This is just a chunk right out of the ground, because we have the quartz crystal mines here. And look how heavily, this is really more tourmalated quartz than rutilated. This is tourmalated quartz. See the tourmaline in this. Look at the sticks. The sticks of the tourmaline are fantastic in this piece. So when it got busted, I'm like, it doesn't need anything done. It fits perfectly in the palm. This is my favorite one. I dropped it. He's got boo boo right there, but it's forgiving. So yeah, I did bring these in here, and of course rose quartz, because everything needs love, right? I have 3 of these different sizes. This one fits into the hand. I know when my hand's not going numb. So this one just fits in there. Isn't that a great piece of quartz? Yeah, it is, and they're all great. They're all very positively charged. Yeah, this thing's amazing. I had some burnies with that one. All right, this is really a nice piece. It's super cool. I've used it so much. I'm gonna just start at $25 because I've gotten so much life out of it, and I'm fine with just passing it on. Basically, I think I paid around. I don't know. It was a long time ago. God, that had to be like early 2000s. And yeah, I'm not sure. I want to say it was somewhere between like 75 and up. I don't know. I forget. It was one of those jewelry places that you order online, but it was different back then. It wasn't, there wasn't PayPal on this shit. If it was early. Everything was e-check and shit like that. It's really pretty. It's nice on too. I mean, you can wear this. Is not just a metaphysical thing. That's why I bought it and how I used it. But it's real sparkly. It's real sparkly. It's very sparkly on. It looks really nice. You don't look like you're wearing beads for, chakra beads or anything. No, you're wearing a really pretty, sparkly, fancy necklace. So, letters light up. Okay. Have I got a Heshi for you? This is the good stuff. I'm slowly bringing, I got more. It's not Zuni because it's QT, but more of those multi-strand things. With the liquid silver with the inlay, and these are QT. I had a 7 or 8 strander and earrings. Actually, 2 pairs of earrings. 1 pair I put back in my stuff on. Whereas this is sterling, simple hook. This is Santo Domingo. Unfortunately, someone hung this. Like I tell you, never hang anything strung on any kind of cord or string. It's going to stretch, and you're going to have a gap at the top before the beads start, and you're going to get gaps, and you have to pull your damn beads down, and you're going to have a gap here. Don't hang anything on cord, on silk, on rope. If it's not a chain, don't hang it. Period. Hey, Bruce. So it is sterling, and this is coral. This is rolled turquoise. This is supposed to be Kingman. I believe him. And it's hand rolled. You can clearly see that in the spacing. These are not machine done. I see a little nick there. It's got age. It may have a nick or two. Nothing to write home about. But you can see the variance on the cutting of these, the width and the shape. So yeah, these are hand rolled. These rolled turquoise. These Hishi beads, because a lot of times this is a family. They were cutting these in their home, and the whole family was involved in different processes because it was really, really hard work. And it comes down beautiful graduation. So you're not going to have perfect cut beads. Absolutely not. Look, is that a chunk? Might be. And it goes down to the clamshells because it's Santo Domingo. And again, these are varying in widths, etc. You're not going to find stuff that's perfect, that's early like this, okay? And they commonly are going to use that twine. I'm surprised there's a sterling hook on it, honestly. I would prefer they had just done this with rope, whatever it was they were using, jute or whatever it was. But this is just a beautiful old piece. How old? Don't know for sure. Price on these are insane, insane, insane. When you start getting into the hand cut stuff like this, the rolled turquoise like this, I do believe it's Kingsman. I had several pieces in Kingsman. I'm still hanging on that Ted Secretarial piece. So AI says it's extremely rare and very valuable, that without knowing the auction sale history, it's going to land about 1700, but that I should take it to a specialty Native American, and they even have one place you can go to that just does Nakai and does the rare pieces. And there's the another that's a Native American. There's a few normal ones, but they gave me like the ones that are for really specialty items. So I'm gonna have to just break down and send that one. And then that big 4-inch cross, that was another one that was insane. It was I can't find that. AI couldn't find it. Scrubbed the internet, looked for it, couldn't find one. Was sold or otherwise. So I gotta go get my water. I'm about to die of thirst. So on this one, I have to start this at 350. I have to. I mean, this was a part of my collection. I've had this a very long time. I didn't. I mean, I knew it was special when I got it, but back then I didn't put a whole lot of thought into, the rolling. But since then, you can watch videos on the hand cutting, but look for ones that are like 10 years old. They're still on YouTube, and you can see them, and they're basically they're mostly like those clay adobes. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to say because I don't know, Ileana. I don't know. There's no way for me to know. I have no idea. It's twisted. Some kind of twine could be, would make sense that it was, considering I didn't expect, when I got this, I didn't care. When I finally tested it, I really didn't expect these to be sterling because a lot of these pieces, these aren't. But it actually is. They are bench beads because you can clearly see the seam. I'm sorry, they're not bench beads because you can clearly see the seam. On bench beads, that's very smooth, very perfect because they're pre-cut. These are all handmade. You can check that out. The difference between bench beads and handmade. The bench beads, that seam is gone. With handmade, you find imperfections. You can clearly see the seams. Some may be bumpier than others, that kind of thing. So it's a good one. If you're a collector and you know Native American, especially Santo Domingo, you should already know what you're looking at just from seeing the beads and the cut. And the spiderweb turquoise, that's Kingsman. Look at the light green coming in. It's just a little too heavy. I can wear it for a little while. So, yeah, if you see the recording and you want to email me, I'll stand by my price of the $350. But I'm not going lower. No, there's no way. No, these pieces are harder and harder to find. They get destroyed. They're just crazy. It's an incredible piece. And they use these different shapes and sizes. You don't have the splits. That's why this pissed me off so much, but I still had to have it because, but that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen if they'd not hung the damn thing up. That wouldn't happen. Be careful pulling them down too. That's just adding insult to injury. But all these different pieces fit in together to where you don't get these giant splits. You're not going to help it at the bottom. But even those are very minimal. Look at the more modern ones, how open they are where they curve. They're all real open. Yeah, this isn't gonna. That doesn't do that. I wonder if I could put something around there. It just drives me mental. It's only that way when you lift it up. Oh, it makes me crazy. I hate pulling on it like that. Like whenever you see those really, really big, heavy necklaces and they're on chain, that's not sterling. That's going to be, typically it's going to be foxtail stainless steel. Because the beads and even the shell can tend to cut into the sterling and break it. So they use foxtail stainless steel. That's what they use on those really big ones, like the big, those things. Those things. Squash blossoms. Yeah, let me know if someone sees this. Because otherwise, I'm keeping it. It'll just keep getting more expensive every year. They're so rare to find those anymore. I should just send that too. If I'm going to spend money on those first two pieces, shit, I should send my fetish and that thing and a few other native things I have. All right, we're going to totally switch gears. Nah, we're not. I need to sell this stuff over here. Let me get this out. Oh, I love this, but it's a true collar. It's like 15 inches, and I really don't want to draw the eye here anymore because I'm aging. It's not a place you want to draw the eye. That's my zone. Okay, that's my zone. That's it. I am not wearing stuff to bring your eye up here unless it's so big it holds it, covers it up. This is so good. I bought this about the same time I bought the Nite Nickel, and I was under the impression, I don't know, I don't have provenance, but this is the reason I bought it was because of I was really getting into art glass, jewelry, and modernist, and all that stuff, the abstract. And this reminded me of her work, but there were a lot of us there, and they still do this today. But it's a fabulous piece. I wore this a lot. I got a lot of compliments on this. So this one is like 15 inches. It's a true collar necklace. Try to figure out what's up and down. Both sides are pretty. It's on a really pretty round box clasp. It is all, these are all sterling. Now, see, these are machine-made beads, obviously. No seams, yada, yada. And these are beautiful art glass. And it did remind me of her work. I don't think it's her. I think it might have been someone in that same studio influenced by her. You really see it in here. Look how they put this in here. It's just so cool. It's so screams 70s modernist studio art glass. It's cool. It's really a neat piece. Really nice work. Just playful. Isn't that playful? I think it is. It's beautiful. It's short. Nice box clasp. Works fine. Where's my pen? It's your pen. It's right there. And just push in, pull out. That's real simple. You do have to have it pushed in to put it in. Boop, it snaps still. It's really pretty on. It's a nice look. It definitely is a conversation starter, especially when you put this one facing forward. It stays pretty good for a while because of the back also has those two other fused glass stones. So it is eye-catching. It's interesting. It's a really cool, I'm going to say 70s piece. It's really great. Tell me I have notes on this. I do. Vintage artisan, 15-inch sterling art glass, approximately 28 grams. That's like 27 and like 8.5 or some shit like that. I started this low. Probably paid more than that for the thing, but it doesn't matter. It's like a yard sale. You can't base it on what you paid. Although stuff like this gains value, it doesn't depreciate. I mean, you don't have to wear that with the eyeballs sticking at you. You can wear it where you see a little bit of both. It's cool, isn't it, Ash? You can put it where all you see is the blue one if you want to be. I liked having the big one up front. It's eye catcher. Because it's like this. It's really neat. Different, right? So much good stuff came out of art studios back then. It probably still does. I should probably go to more museums and stuff. I just, unfortunately, with my issues with my, whatever. Yeah, it's unfortunately getting to where it's a little problematic, going places like I can't do like flea markets or art fairs or those big shows. I'm not doing a damn trolley, those motorized things. No, I'm not gonna sit on one of them things and ride my fat ass around. No, they're so painfully shallow. I get impatient and want to just hop off the thing and just sit down when I have to, but that makes for a bad next day. A really bad next day. Asheville's my collection moving from my house to yours. Zuni, unsigned. This is teeny tiny. This is not the one that had the little tiny chip on the one. That was totally different. That was a high ridge one. That one sold anyway. But no, this is a wholly different piece. Unsigned. It's either Zuni or Navajo, doing Zuni design. Navajo do a lot of the stuff people think is Zuni, and it's actually Navajo. Hey, they're the people that did Mudheads. You know, they insulted everybody. No, I'm kidding. It's just beautiful. I don't know to call this Sleeping Beauty. I don't see a speck of matrix, but it is really tiny pieces of stone. So it could have come out of any stone and got a matrix-free piece. In theory, I don't know. I don't have any provenance on this whatsoever. It used to fit. It's about a 7. Wait, oh, don't tell me it's broken. It wasn't when I bought it. Or hang on, I gotta put my finger on it so I can find it again. Let me see if I can just see it. Oh, that just sucks. So bad. Please be a matrix. I was saying I didn't find any matrix. Please be matrix. Please don't be a crack. Because I paid way too much for you for it to be a crack. There's one. It's right at the tip. Oh, shit. Well, good luck getting one of these stones. Yep. The one I saw is broken. And there's another one. And another one. And no, it wasn't disclosed, but I think it's been way too long. Way too long ago. I don't even. Yeah. I'll have to reassess this because what it was worth. I'm screwed on that one. I am screwed, blued, and tattooed on that one. I love this whole thing. It's so big on me now. It's just heavy, cool. Again, 70s. I sound like this. It's 70s, but I truly believe it is. This one is 39 grams. And these are together. These are this band here. That piece is soldered closed. The band that holds them together. I changed this to the smiley face. It had this big ball, just this big ball. It was so heavy and so cumbersome. I liked the smiley face, so I put the smiley face on it. He's a big, fat, juicy one. He's not your average smiley face. It's just chunky and heavy. So 39 grams. I'll do what I'll do. That's crazy. Dude, I'm like looking at it as $2 a gram instead of the fabulous 70s piece it is. Would put this thing at 2 something. I mean, it's great. It's so fat. It's so juicy. It's a really cool piece. It's huge on me. It's whoop, whoop, whoop. It's giant on me now. No way, Jose. I kept this or I showed this, I think Wednesday. I like it. I should say it's close enough. Don't do that, Mel. It's too great. I like this. He's got Parsley is just way too big. He's gonna fall right up. off. I do something else with him. I'm taking my smiley face off. I'll put something else on. I don't mind letting go. I thought, well, you guys fine. But if I send it out into the wild, yeah, the smiley face is staying with me. I like it. It's nice and chunky. I'll use it on another charm bracelet. Tonight sucks. What do you want? Maria, I swear she's a girl after my own heart. She likes that big, chunky, either really pretty, frilly, or funky. She just likes big, funky, weird shit like I do. And pretty stuff. Just unique stuff. And cheap shit. I mean, that's a great price, y'all. She knows it. I had $120 on this. Before that, I had $180. Then I took it to $120. And now I'm at stupid $80. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm happy to sell it. It's out of my house. It's out of my house. It's out of my house. Maybe this is the kind of thing you go for. I don't know. Trina is cool. She's the bee's knees, baby. She's the bee's knees. All right. I better not. Okay. This is true vintage sterling silver, reversed carved quartz crystal, not glass. Not. It's crystal, meaning it's just glass that's cut. Don't believe people. They say crystal. It's not quartz crystal. There's a difference. It's a pet peeve with me when people show shit and say crystal necklace. Like, is it quartz crystal? No. Well, then it's glass, dude. All right, this is beautiful. It's got your marker, your clasp over here. Yes, they do that. Okay, they do. It's okay. It's old. What do you want to tell you? This is it Amco? I know it sounds crazy, but that was the name of a company back then. Is it Amco? Was something like that. Oh, duh, you just talked about the tag, goofball. I paid stupid money for this. This stuff was hot for a while. Anchor, what do you call that? Not anchor glass, the one camphor glass. And the reverse carved quartz crystal. Even the Amco, yeah, Amco sterling. Okay, double M? No, it's not double M. It's just no, not sterling. Reversed carved. It is quartz crystal. And it's a set. I have the earrings. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I know what I paid for, and I know what they're going for now. So I'll do $520. That's it. That's a great price for this. Look them up. Look them up. You're too much, Light. Appreciate you, but no thanks. All right. So it's Amco. It's in beautiful condition. It is reverse carved quartz crystal. It's beautiful. Here's your back. Where the carving is actually at. This is in really immaculate condition for age. This one is, it's adjusted. That's what the chainsaw weight is. It's 18 inches. These would have always been 16, but someone added nicely for us a sterling silver extender. And they left the tag with the spring ring. Well, a little teeny tiny spring ring. And here are the earrings. Of course, they're screw back. It's old. Not antique. but very vintage, true vintage. Yeah, they're very sought after. They're very much a collector's item. I have one that has the Roman soldier profile that's in 14 karat gold. It's very small, but back then women's pieces were typically very small sizes and things. I mean, they went from giant pieces and wearing ensembles, which carat included like more than one. They could be having a tiara and hair clips and earrings and a necklace, maybe two necklaces and bracelets, and they wore. I mean, their sets of jewelry, like in the Edwardian age, were these big boxes with multiple bracelets and multiple earrings, and I mean, they were crazy. They were big. They were bold, man. They were bold back in the Edwardian age. Yeah, they were pretty cool. Those women partied. So yeah, it's the whole set. And back when I bought it, it was about close to the same, honestly. Really close to the same. I'm not trying to make a killing, just trying to. I have to. I have to thin. I should probably find somebody, and instead of trying to list this, I should probably consign this stuff out to somebody that does this stuff. Well, or auction, not like online auction, but auction, which is open to online now. But yeah, they go through a little bit better verification of people than they do most of these auctions on the typical ones around. I don't know. Come here, fatty. Yeah, I'm giving up my Byzantine chain. This. I'm staying. I've got to go through this stuff, and it's too damn good not to go through. At least get it out there. I can bring it back in a few months, and for now, just set it aside. If it doesn't sell, it gets set aside, and then I'll bring it back whenever. I told you I dug out my brass. They're so stinking cool. They're so 70s. They're so mod. They're so mid-century, but they hurt me. I got a bunch of copper cups too. I pulled out all my brass and copper. It's so cool, and I like mixing the metals too. That's fun. Don't care about you. What kind of ring are you? Do you want to bother with you? No, we don't. What's in this case? Nope, don't care. What about you? Maybe another day. No, you guys are not in the buying mood. Not bringing out some of this stuff is too particular. Okay. We'll try it. Okay. This isn't chunky, but it's a cool necklace. Chain, whatever. I think these are signed by somebody. A cross I'm actually letting go. I think it's a little too big for my charm bracelet, but if he doesn't sell, he's going on there anyway. He's going on there anyway. He's going to be a little big, but that's okay. I have a few like that. I don't care. What is in this big box? I really don't remember. It's 72.6 grams. Oh. This hurts my heart so much. This is the most beautiful stinking piece of jewelry. When you wear this at night and you're in the dark or dim lights and you get in the lights, you're just sparkling. You're just flashing. It's absolutely stunning. This is an amazing piece of jewelry. It's already starting. It's smoky topaz. This thing's, oh my God, I love this so much. It makes me feel so just happy when you wear it because you're just sparkling. It's just so pretty. But it's heavy as a son of a bitch. It's 72.6 grams. This part is 8 and 18 inches to here. And then this is 2.5 inches just from, oops, all right. So it's 18 inches to here. And then just this is 2 inches. I didn't really count this because this is actually an enhancer. God, I love this piece. God, I love this necklace. I can't wear it. Absolutely not. Works like a dream, though. I'll take it apart for you, but yeah, it opens. It's pretty, Mark. I think that's it. I don't really care. This is loaded with little tiny topaz. It has marcasite, but it also has topaz. You cannot move in this piece without just, you're like a party. You're a light show. Look at these pieces. Everything is so juicy and so beautiful. I absolutely adore this piece. I'm going to put this at a really stupid price. This should be well over like $500, honestly, because it's all smoky topaz. And it has an incredible facet. Champagne all day long. You can really tell the difference between it and smoky quartz. Oh my God. I adore this piece. I'm going to do 180. That's less than half. I'll show you this. You just unlock it, basically, and it opens. So you can use this. Okay. You have to put the lock up, okay? Don't close, buddy. You got to put the lock to get this off, okay? You have to put the lock. When it's down, like when it's open, it's kind of in the way. So bring this over it with it up, and then it just comes right off. You can wear this other enhancers. Use your imagination. Do what you want with this piece. Obviously, see how this is a little tighter. But if you, I'm sorry, see how this is a little tighter and getting around. I don't want to mess with that and force things. So I just bring it up and then take it off instead of forcing or messing with it. It's simple enough to do, to just lift that lock up before you bring your pieces forward to see it's in the way. But whenever you bring it up, oh, don't make a liar out of me. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Don't lock. Thank you. This is tight. How the hell did I get this off of here? I know I took it off. I'm just having a mental moment here. I know it comes off. I've taken it off a lot, plenty of times. Maybe I didn't hit the vape back then. Oh, aren't I getting you off? I know you came off. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm hallucinating. If he comes off, I'm missing the plot, but I thought he did. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so getting that together doesn't seem to be right, but I can't get it off. I don't know how many carats that is. How about a hell of a lot? I adore this thing. I love this thing. I remember one night, it wasn't that long after we bought this house and moved from Sarasota here. And we were on the pool deck. Well, we were in the yard. I don't know what the hell we were doing. We were young. We were our 30s. Woo! So, like, 40s, 40s, yeah. And we're out in the yard. And we come up towards the pool deck, and all of a sudden it caught my eye. It caught his eye. Oh, the thing was just going crazy, sparkling. I remember that. I remember that night. It was this necklace. I can't wear it. It's way too heavy. I can't wear this for like a little while. This hurts me almost instantly. But I loved it. I don't really recall ever wearing them separately, to be honest with you. I kind of always wore it as it was because it's so, yeah, it's a beautiful piece. But I guess you have to have the taste for it. I don't know. I sure do. I got the taste for it. I love this thing. I love this thing. So beautiful. Yeah, the right person will see this and have to have it. Yeah. I checked it today to make sure it was topaz. I mean, I bought it a while ago as topaz, and it is. I can't even see it. It's not helping me any here. Boop. Gotcha. Even crazy girl can get it clasped. Do I want to have it on the white or black? The black. Don't you fall? I empty boxes over there. Precariously balanced, of course, because that's how I live my life. Precariously balanced, or imbalanced, as it were. Let's turn the light off this thing. Why is it bouncing at me? Instead of I'm trying to point away, and it's still getting me. Oh. I need to get rid of this light completely and have just a little light coming in. I want you to get the effect, like that night coming into the pool deck. It was like, what the hell? It was incredible. Yeah, I'm not going to get it with this light. It was better in full light, wasn't it? It's smoky topaz. Yeah, there's a bunch of marcasite in these down here, but it's still, I hit topaz, tested it, didn't beep at me when I hit it. So there are some in here. These are all 180s dirt, stinking cheap. It should be easily probably upward of probably between, it's gonna be $5. It's probably gonna be $5 because it's smoky topaz. I might as well turn the damn light on. I think it was better. This is a regular small lobster claw. This is an enhancer. This ring opens, and the ring and this pendant come off, so you can use this on other necklaces, and you can also use other things to, other enhancers or other things to utilize this section. So it's 18 inches from here to here. That's your drop. With beads, you use a drop. You don't open them and measure the length. It's the drop. So this is a 9-inch drop. I didn't measure this ring. This is 2.5 inches long. Can extend. No reason why you can't do it here. No reason at all. Here, just like you would any other necklace. This is not some way going to extend it. Now, if you had a different enhancer, that was longer, that's going to extend the look. Yeah, because you could hang any type of pendant. You can hang any type of, you know, enhancer bail, the round ones in here, because they need to be where they close this way and not like this isn't the back of the pendant here. This isn't the back of the pendant here, and it opening this way. It's going to be opening this way to work. Your vintage pieces, you'll find those. You'll find them. Yeah, just flat front opening enhancers. You can find them. Yeah, flat front opening enhancers, or just front opening enhancers. It sparkles like nobody's business. Yeah, look them up. Think about it. I tested these again today. They are smoky topaz. They are crazily faceted. That's why you get so much stinking sparkle on these. Everything is very heavy duty and decorative with this piece. Here's your locking stop. It's like the locks on those locking bracelets. It's that kind of. I'm trying not to let it rock too. There, it's that type of closure. Yeah, it's just a crazy big chunky. It's 72.6 total gram weight. So I don't know how much that is a sterling, but that's a hell of a lot of carats of smoky topaz. I'll tell you that. And it's vintage. It's great. It sparkles like nobody's business. This thing sparkles like off the charts. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 180 is a nutty price for this. It's a really good price for this. I lost my box. I lost my box. I got the one with my notes in it. Where's my bottom? It says, don't tell me. Oh, I didn't have that. That's wrong. I didn't weigh it. What the hell is this from? Oh, it says it. I just didn't write on this. I just had that handy, wrote on it and stuck it in. I had it just wrapped. And, yeah. I just kept all these things in my jewelry box. Now, a lot of this sterling stuff is very, very tarnished because I don't clean my silver unless I'm going to wear it. When I pull it out to wear it, then I clean it if I want to clean it. But I just don't go and try to clean all my jewelry occasionally because it's too much. I'd be there all day. All right, fat chains. This is not heavy, but it's cool. It's Navajo pearls, real Navajo pearls, graduated. These are bench beads, meaning you can see the seam. Can you see the seam? Are these machined? These are bench beads, just the seam is very well hidden. Okay, and your typical clasp. I think this is an 18. Yeah, 18 inch. So it's a 9-inch drop. Whoop. And yeah, it's on chain. It's Navajo pearls. That's what it is. So graduated Navajo pearls on these. Oh God, I don't remember. I'm having a total brain fart. I think I had to be at like 180 looking at what I paid. They sell for more, but yeah, I try to bring you the best price that I can because I don't have to pay full for most things. I try to pay for. It's just hard to remember. You know, it really is hard to remember. I haven't had these that long. I just am drawing a blank. And I bought them individually, so it's not, you know, it's not like they were in a big group of something that I just average out a price. No, I bought these because I liked them. And true, real ones come around that aren't really too expensive, you know. And I don't think these are. If I'm wrong, I'll bring it back. I'll correct it. I'll go look and check them out. I did. I just don't recall. I really just don't recall. So if they're overpriced, let me know. Um, or I'll be bringing them back. Adjusted price. But I think that's probably 40 to 50 under, something like that. I might be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Unfortunately, I don't see a bag around here with notes on it, so. But it's going to be a while. It's going in the unsolds. This is not heavy per se. This one is. This is a stinking beast. I know what I was thinking keeping this. Because it was short. I wanted it because it was a 16-inch and it lays flat to my skin. You've heard it all before. It's 16 inches. It's 43 grams. And I'm starting this at 150. And yes, it's a flat. This looks very rarely worn. It's a flat Byzantine. Juicy clasp. I think it's just Italy. Juicy. 16-incher. I like 16 inches. This is my happy zone, but yeah, it's just too heavy for me. Man, this light is getting really out of control. Extremely nice. These go. I can't believe these things were like $3.75 and stuff. I'm like, what? And the ones that were showing up, because I'd go look like at 75 or whatever. I'm like, what? I'll go buy some more. I'm serious. If I find something that's, even if I already got it, and I know it's good, and they have a stupid price, I'll go buy it. I'm buying a clamper bracelet right now with earrings. I have one. She was selling it cheap. I bought it. Of course, this isn't even on their website, and then the other one was weird. And when I got that vibe from somebody else, well, I went to it, and when you search like that website, like the reviews, it says it's considered as a scam site. Blah 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 blah. Hey, Brittany. Okay. Nobody. Oh, it must be the link, or it's just you don't like Byzantine. Yeah. Brittany, thank you. Brittany, I think she's special. Or we are wrong and she's just a pain in the ass, one or the other. So I don't know. I don't know her. But yeah, I want that gone. I think you can do that. I think you can do that. Next time, leave it be for a second, Leonore, because then I can. Oh, you just deleted it. No. Time out, baby. There we go. Brittany, sweetie, you're in timeout for 3 days. So, all right. When somebody wants this at 150, let me know. I'm sure that will probably happen. I don't even know if I want to put it there. Well, at least I'll know where it's at. Okay. I don't really have a lot of heavy stuff because I can't wear this shit. Okay, I haven't been able to wear it for a while. I kept a few mental things I shouldn't have kept. That I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Because I remember that Byzantine clearly. I think I put it up once before for more or something. We're at 24 inches on this. It's a flat. It's a Figaro. Buttery. 24 inches. No idea what this thing weighs. Don't have a damn clue. I bet that's an auction ending because there was a few closing tonight. Sorry, but inventory. Lucinda, poor thing, her back is kicking her ass. I had the Smoky Topaz converter, sterling silver marcasite Smoky Topaz at 180. I'll do buy it now, just tonight, because no, I'll do it right now tonight at 150, just right now tonight. So, Doris, I hope you're here. Man, there's nobody here tonight. Who's on? Oh, Lulu's on. That's right. She came on at 10. That's right. Venice Vintage, because she's down south. She's actually in Venice, which is basically really close to Sarasota. And she must have some goodies. I have to go look. All right, you got it, Doris. Thank you, sweetheart. No, it was already a good deal at the 180, but again, I do need to let these things go. I think I put that back. Did I put that back in my jewelry box? It's in a big box. I know that. Yeah, I did. I put it back with my stuff. Well, I'm gonna stick it over there. I need to do something with it, especially the valuable stuff. I should do that. Right? Yeah. I should. Thank you, darling. You got it. What a steal. It's so beautiful. Wait till you get the right lighting. You're going to be like, just sparkling crazy. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Do we do this? No. This is, again, not heavy, but it's cool. It's a Carolyn Pollock. It's a big bead ball. I don't remember if it's hers or what. No, it's not. I put it on this chain. She was freestyling. I don't know if this chain is marked. Yeah, I did check it because I'm making sure it wasn't my Bill Wall leather, because I have one of his that's a bead ball. I gotta be careful of that, because even though it's just a damn bead ball chain, his is expensive because it's his. It's got his initials on it. I know, I ain't falling for that crap. The quality is different though with a lot of these people. This one is an AGI, so it is a better chain. It's a little fatter. It's not the skinny ones. And are you signed? Maybe it's not a Carolyn Pollock, but I think it is, and it's just a mark is worn off. Was that it at the bottom? Maybe once upon a time. Yeah, it's still signed. STER, then her CP mark. Yeah, it's a Carolyn Pollock. Okay. The pendant itself is 2 inches long. So 18-inch bead ball chain. It's a fatter one. It's not your normal skinny mini. And then she is 2 inches, Carolyn Pollock. I should get a weight on this. It's got some decent weight. But I'm just gonna start this one at 75. I think that's fine. Yeah, I put it on this chain. It's an AGI. It's a good chain. And she needed something substantial. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Joy. Thank you, baby. She's pretty. I've got a little tiny one that's just like this. Only I think she's about this tall. She's about half her height. She's around. I've seen her around. She always gets just put aside because yeah, I like Carolyn Pollock. I respect her art. She emulates the people she admires very well. But I tend to not like forward. I don't like pull it to the front, and I probably should. Was this in a box all wrapped up? Might have been. Maybe she was worth a lot more. Hell, I don't know. Why would she be in a box like that? Because I didn't do everything in boxes like I did last week because it was a disaster. It made things too tall and too bulky. She was in this box. Okay, sweet girl, you must be something. All right, so Joy's at 75, looking for 80 or better if anyone else is interested. Going once for Joy, going twice for Joy, and Joy, thank you for showing up and buying. I was getting disheartened. I'm like, I noticed that my prices, my stuff is nice, and it's really well priced. And I'm just bringing my stuffs, and so I didn't like, let me look for Juicy J's. I didn't really go into the boxes of stuff that wasn't mine. I really am pulling out drawers and my many jewelry boxes. I'm just pulling out drawers. You saw what was just that in that jewelry box right there of the brooches I showed earlier. The amount of truly like vintage brooches and stuff like that I have a lot of stuff. So I have to thin out. Joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate it. I do. What did I do that at? 75? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got a good price on it. I saw my old price. Okay. These are somebody. I know. I just don't know. Who. I know. Is it like that was a pin? Thank God, not the earrings. I think it's Judith Ripka. I'm not sure. It's a real pretty design though. Okay. We'll do this first. It's one of those, like a Huggy Snappy Doodle. Huggy Snappy Doodle. It does snap. Can't really hear it. I felt it. I hear it. These were CZs. And then this dangle. I don't remember if you can take it off. Yeah, you can take it off the side with no dots. With no CZs. You have to kind of move this a little bit to line it up. It might be different in your ear. I find they act differently in your ear. Like the ones of the wire that just go back in the hole, they're real hard. It can be difficult when you're just holding it. When it's in your ear, maybe it's because it kind of holds it where it needs to be, but it goes easy when it's in your ear. Really hard when you're just holding it. I don't know. That is true. Just easier to do. Look, get over the hump. I just pulled you off. Thank you. Okay. So she's a little frou-frou. Let me see if this is marked. I just assumed it was somebody. Yeah. Yeah, Judith Ripka, 925, Thailand. And then it's got a number. I don't know what that is. I don't really care. So they both are the same. These are CZs. I remember testing these. And I kept them. I thought, those are really pretty. And I would never buy these because they're so expensive. I never wore them. I thought those are so pretty. Why are you being a bitch? Oh, I'm just making a big deal out of nothing. Okay, now it snaps. Okay. Calm down, Mel. Just snap it. Don't maneuver it. What the hell did I do with the other earring? Was it that fell? I don't think so. I thought I caught it. I did, right? Am I losing my mind? Yes, it's right here. I have silver all over the place. It's easy to misplace stuff. Just kind of blends in. I don't remember how much these damn things were. Did I look them up again? No. I just took them out of my joy box, put them in a little baggie, and brought them here. That's it. I don't know. I do not know. But I don't think you could probably buy Judith Ripka frou frou earrings because they are frou frou. You've got all this, the CZ stuff, but you've also all this texturing is continued. Here's her hallmark is on there. I don't know. The hoops are an inch. I don't know. I don't care. This is gonna be dirt cheap for just Ripka big old fatty McBaddies. They feel pretty heavy, so I better tell you in case you have a sensitivity. You gotta get everything remote. Don't have anything remotely breathing on this scale. It goes crazy. It is sensitive. Nah, they're not. They're only 12.4 together. So 6.24 and 6.17. Sorry. So yeah, they're pretty. And I thought I'd wear them because they're really pretty. But I never grabbed them. I wear clip-ons a lot. And my old hoops. I'm gonna call these Soul Patrina 37. You need 37 or better. These are Judith Ripka Sterling Silver CZ 1 inch. Ash 38 Maria's like, nah, I like them because you can take these off, put them on other earrings. You can put other things on these. We had this discussion when those other ones had the little stars on those hoops. Yeah, you can put them on. You can put shit on any hoops. Most of them it'll go on. Trina's at 45, looking for 47 Ash or better on the Judith Ripkas. They are very fancy, smancy looking, aren't they? Ash is out. Thank you for your bids. Maria, these goes to you at 45. Thank you, ma'am, and thank you both for bidding, and congrats. I'm so bad about not going back and looking things up. I'm just at the point where I have to let things go. And I'm proud of myself. I've been letting things go. And I was walking away from auctions, but in all fairness, really, as you can see, where's my chunky chains? Where's certain things I usually have just as a staple week after week? They're not here. So those things I need. Unfortunately, with those, I'm going to end up with more chains that are happening to be coming with this group. They'll eventually sell. Could be a year from now. Could be 2 years from now. They'll eventually sell. It's true. And they'll sell cheap. You guys get the deals because I got all the extra stuff. Rings. How do you think I get so many stinking rings? There's that shoebox full. There's this bag full. I found another stinking. That's more. And all of, where am I? And all of these. And the bag are the ones that are bagged. And that other bag. I have so many. And some are really good, man. I was giving them away on Saturday. Just giving the shit away. $35 and $40 for really nice STS and DK rings. Yeah. I was giving that shit away. I forgot where she was at. Sorry, Charlie. Losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. 45. I was going to say that. Boop. Thank you. This is a rare piece. I'm not sure that we ever actually found it. I think I did on the image of it and the mark. Tell me I wrote it. I didn't write it down, Ash. Hurry, go search. Is this one? What did it turn out to be? It wasn't AR. Wasn't it R or something? Didn't it start with R instead of A? It'll be like, oh yeah, that piece. Yeah, this thing. Oh, come on, get close. with an RSC, and then we never did, and I couldn't ever find those 4 letters. It's a very, very rare artist. I don't remember. I don't think he was native. I think it was Mexico, but his stuff sells for stupid money. The one that was nearly identical, it wasn't. Obviously, the stones were different. It didn't have the diagonal sterling inlay, but the same line bracelet, same hinges, same mark. He didn't have that FR or whatever the hell that is. He didn't have it, but it's like butter. They were the one I found sold for $244. That mark is hard to find. I never did find the 4 letters under this one. Not a damn clue what that means. Would you please? Hey, I didn't find it. But I thought it was ASC. It's R. And that looks like FR, and then I don't know. Maybe an L. It doesn't, I can't find it. Yeah, it is. Expensive one. Very expensive one. Look, I didn't pay anywhere close to $240 for it. It was in a group of bracelets. I bought a group. I think half of that group is sold. I think a couple are in my one, at least, is in my jewelry box. So I'll do a good price on it. I'll do half of it. Well, half of it would be 120. I'll do a little more than half of it. I'm not doing for 120. It's beautiful. It's really slick. I wish it fit, but it doesn't. It's a 7, if I recall correctly. I need to get something to drink. I had cotton mouth, something fierce. I said that an hour ago, and I'm gummy. Oh, my hand needs a break. My hand is so tingly. I'm having a hard time getting this. Look, it's a toggle. I'm changing which hand is pushing the pin because it's not cooperating. My fingers are not cooperating at all. I could have measured the length. This typically should be identical to the size. I just made eye contact with that bracelet mandrel, and then I moved that. My phone was on top of it. It's a big phone. It bothered me enough. It's a 7 with room so you can get it clasped. It's a 7. So for the weird rare, it is really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's really pretty turquoise. It is very clean and very nice inlay. And the thing about it, it does feel like butter on. It feels really good on. It's extremely smooth wearing. I'll do it right now at 120, and that's it. I mean, I know what I saw. Even Angela said the expensive one. Yeah, it was rare. It was very expensive. I think it was $244 or $288 they got on this. It was nearly identical, but it had the same mark, minus the FR, what the hell that is. It's made very well. Oh, I didn't check it. I didn't check it to see if it was an engineer. No, it's not. No, it is. It's good and malleable, but it's not. It's not an engineer, but it's good. Yeah, I like that about. Yeah, I like these. You can fold these up. They're so cool. That's quality. When you can do that and it's smooth. All those joints are so nice. I see why it's expensive. Feels good. Feels good on your arm too. It's got good, decent weight. I mean, it's not real heavy, but feels good. I could make it a tiny bit shorter. I don't think it would be enough. No, I'd have to take cutting that chain and moving it would be really difficult. But that's what I'd have to do to fit me, would be cut it and just move this to this ring. I have to do the same over here. I have to cut this second hoop and attach this direct. Well, I'd need at least one to give this mobility. I might need two, right? That's really gonna take not enough off for me to wear it. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Nobody at 120. All right. Anyone's interested? You want to make a serious offer? Don't go crazy because I'm pretty much there. But I need to sell it. Doesn't fit. It aggravates me. So text me, email me. I'm motivated to sell this shit. I really am. I already got it. Wait, what did I do? I did 120. All right. So if you want to do 110, if you bought a lot of shit from me, I might even do $100. Okay. I do consider that. People drop a lot of money with me. I take that into consideration when they make offers. It is a toggle clasp. Or did you want to say wasn't? Oh no, that one. That one is a toggle clasp. I think you meant to say wasn't, and maybe you're. I don't know what you're doing. I was thinking maybe you're using voice to text or something. I don't know. I bet you have to be saying wasn't. If you were looking at all, you had to see that I was messing around with this stupid thing forever. I'm going to take a break and go get something to drink before I start spitting dirt. I'm going to be spitting dirt. In the meanwhile, I'm going to use a cotton pad and screw the lipstick and anything else and get that shit off my mouth. Yeah, I had fuzzy on me. I got fuzzy on me. Yeah. I love a good old fold over clasp myself because, as you saw, I have issues with getting that through my hands. A fold over clasp, I'm fine. I'm fine with lobster clasp, but I do like a fold over clasp. Anyway, this thing, I'm gonna keep that. No, why? It's too damn heavy because I love the bee-wah pearl. Yeah, it's garnet, peridot, citrine, amethyst, yada yada yada. This sucker is 2¼ inches long by 1 inch wide, and something was breathing on the scale. Let me turn it off and on. That's only 18.2 grams. I'll start at 40. I'm just gonna go as low as I can with these and try to move stuff. I know I need to put all my big stuff out in the beginning of the month. By middle month, we've already all spent our wad. But I'll work with you. And as long as if I work with you and you make agreements, as long as you keep them. If you break agreements, yeah. I mean, you're gonna work with the person, you ain't got much of a choice. But yeah. I mean, you have to understand I have to have income from this to keep doing it because there's costs not associated to the jewelry. See, I asked you, I was 44. Chris started out. Ash started at 40. Chris came back at 42. Ash's like, nah, it's gorgeous. It really is. That's a big old bee-wah pearl. Here's your back. I don't expect there to be a maker. Oh, look. Man, I breathed it and got my glasses foggy. I think this thing is foggy. I haven't really used that much until I think Wednesday is the first time I picked it up in forever. Are you No, it's not an enhancer. Yeah, all I see is a 925. Kind of what I expected. Alright, Chris is out to Ash, and Ash is at Photopo. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yay. You redeemed me. I always felt they don't like me. Don't be stupid. It's moolah, baby, and they have to be. They have to like it. They have to like it. Sometimes I'll get butthurt over the stupidest shit, but I do catch my head. I caught my head on a big one this month. A big one. I left my negative, bad ways behind. We'll do this when I come back. I am going to take that break. I cleaned this once. It was gleaming. It's a brand name that's like, woo, whatever. I'm pretty sure she was CZ's. Most likely. It's one of those, 50s glam pieces. Yeah. Box class, but it's fine. It's a real known brand. I'm in the dark. I'll do a hell of a deal on it. I was like, wow, that's really nice. It was mine, but I hadn't worn it. I hadn't even seen it. Much less worn it. I hadn't even seen the thing in months. I forgot I brought this. This is a signed Native American sterling butterfly. These are fabulous. I'm going to show these because they're not your average. We'll do the Roman coin, which the internet disagrees about what it is. What it is. This is mine that I'm like, you don't wear it enough. And it is absolutely phenomenal ring. I love this thing. Old brooches I pulled to show Lucinda and didn't get to. Racing horses, and we'll talk about this thing. IMPD ORM, and it's an award to somebody. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. I have no idea what the hell it means. Let's do a necklace. Everything's buried. Actually, Hey, did I just get a necklace just from God out of nowhere? No, I ain't doing my Figaro. Did I ever put a price on the Figaro train? I don't think I did. I got really distracted, huh? It's 13 grams. Y'all never reach that on Dollar Start. Alright, so I did bring a Tiffany necklace and brought that Tiffany bracelet back too. If any interest. Alright, certainly there should be some chains in this bag over this box over here. A lot of bracelets in here. Damn. Yeah, I might find some fat chains here. I did. It's not super fat, but it's nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, it's 19 grams. I'm looking for something good. Tell me something good. Tell me that you like me. This thing is riding up on my belly. Like, what are you doing? I've got to start watching my weight. I may have to stop drinking I'll stop drinking that hot cocoa every night with the cold weather going away. But, oh man, damn it. Oh, I ain't ironing you. I'll get you damp and throw you in the dryer. It smooths out easy because that chambray stuff is that cotton stuff. It probably was polished at one time. But I'm starting to get a pooch. And my pants are tight. I can't afford to buy new clothes. I bought a shit ton of clothes. I can't afford to replace all those clothes. Well, I ain't going to. This is pretty. I wonder if it's another Pandora. Oh, it's got a hanger on it. It's somebody. Somebody. Who are you? Who are you? It says Agatha. And it's a little Scotty dog. It's a Scotty dog. It says Agatha. How do I know? It looks like a mean necklace, though. It's it's only like 15 inches long, but it actually hangs just a little over 7. So it's a true shorty spring ring. It is a nice chain. Currently, this doesn't come off, but I could make it. Scotty'd have to go to put him back on. But it's doable. Oh, it'd be complicated. They really meant this to stay together. Okay, it stays together. Scotty dog Agatha wanted to get her bling on. I'm gonna assume that it's a CZ. Let's see if you can see the dog. Yeah, it says Agatha on it. I don't know. I have no idea. Not a clue about Agatha. Oh, I can't put that on white. She's just gone on white. I just had that black neck. Did I drop it? No, but this girl is half a girl. She's an earring model. It was when I was It was when I was taking pictures for eBay. She looks like she says, "Bite me. Go ahead, bite me." No. she's look at her nose. But she has a hole in her ear. She's hysterical looking. It's like burying her neck. She's burying her neck, man. Can I get a necklace on her? Sure. Oh, she's low, low, low. Damn, she really is only for earrings, isn't she? Is that the big crash? Was my black neck? No. Where does that thing go? How do I lose shit, guys? How do I lose shit? I'm not moving anything over here. I'm not touching nothing over there. So what the hell? I don't know. I'm telling you, shit's got legs around my house. All right, you just got to look at it where it's at. You've seen it. You've seen it. You know it's what Agatha's about. And Agatha starts at a hotel. Oh man, I need my drink. Seriously, seriously bad. I'm gonna take one phone. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, I got outbid. Oh god, I bet I lost it. God damn it. I did lose it. So what I really wanted to. Oh, shit. I can't believe I lost that. Right? And maybe it's really first that. Where's my water? Oh, thank you. White Feather, are you still here? It might take a few minutes, but I did bring a box of chains, and there's some chubbies in there. We can do those. You want to hang? Because I think my flavor is not everybody's flavor tonight, and that's cool. It's fine. But as I showed by pulling all those brooches and religious stuff, which I think I lost half my people, that's okay. If they can't, share their time with other people to see what they want, well, then they don't get that courtesy either. So, just as well. Do unto others and all that good stuff. I'm trying to see, put my eyes back on would be helpful. Why do I guess I keep breathing on these glasses weird or something. They keep fogging up. Dang, they're foggy. I'm looking to see if White Feather's still here. If not, I can bring them on Sunday. Many possibilities. Gaoli. Many possibilities. That's the truth. Just decide which one you want. Take yourself there. Alright. Alright, she's not here. Okay. I didn't realize I'd been on so damn long. I've been almost 4 hours. No wonder my back feels the way it does. Alright. I'm going to go and refresh myself and wash my hands and be right back. just remind me later of what beads you're talking about. I don't feel like going on a trip looking for them right now. So let's just do this after. Okay. Woo! Sorry. Oh, hey, sweetie. Hey, I went and grabbed some chains. Now, this one might be the funky one. Look, I'm telling you, it's in process. I have to just process shit. This shouldn't be here. This should not be the... Yeah, I don't know what the hell's in here, to be honest with you, because look, it's the one with the brass. This might be stuff for Asheville. The ones that have breaks and stuff, but maybe the clasp might be recoverable, that kind of thing. No, this one's not broke, but it's a light twist chain. I'm sorry. I dragged you back for nothing, honey. Because, yeah, that's that same one with that crazy brass clasp, which I don't get why it's a big deal. I wouldn't really give a rat's ass about it. It's very sturdy. But it's that one. Take the damn thing off. I mean, I'm just saying, I can't. My hands, I end up bending them crazy. I just don't have the finger strength or any of that. So, if you want to talk that one, but it is a big, heavy, long, I'll get it free. That one has been tested. It's just currently tangled like hell. Who got this? I forgot the heck I was doing. I was going over and seeing what Lulu had. She's got about the same people, numbers, and I was just seeing how she was doing, because she was gonna start at crazy late at like 11. I told her I don't care about sharing time, and it doesn't matter. 12. Okay, people can go back and forth. Jesus, we got more than one device, most of us, or we can just flip back and forth. It's not rocket science, you know what I'm saying? And she does have interesting things. It's true. It's true. It's true, Tanya. Oh, Doug. I asked Doug earlier because he texted me about... he forgot something. I wish he'd have said something first. I'd have told him just to hold it. He already sent me. I just got one package. A big one. I haven't opened it yet. Ash, I'm just sending that to you. Oh, I put it in the unsold. Shit. Okay. And I was like, are you going to be on again Friday night? I said, it'll be me, you, and Lulu. It sounds so funny, right? Me, you, and Lulu. And I said, that sounds dangerous. Or that sounds like trouble. I forget, but it was funny. He's like, no, I'm traveling. He's probably with you, Tanya. He's probably lurking. But it was funny. Me, you, and Lulu. There's that. I was in the bathroom. I wanted to see what she was showing. I wanted to see how many people were there. I'm competitive, but not petty. I wanted to see. I almost said, hey, and I thought, she might feel weird. She might think, what is she doing? No. I did tell her I don't care. But at least she moved herself up an hour from 11 to 10. I mean, it's like Ashbel reminded me, Mel, people went to bed. On the East Coast, people went to bed. This is fat, but it's not a necklace, but it's fat. It is very tarnished. This was the one I was wearing, honestly. I don't clean unless I'm going to wear them. I can't just like, I need to clean the silver like freaking made in the 50s, clean the silver. No. If I'm going to wear it and I care, I'll clean it. Well, this didn't need clean, but I do. But this hadn't been worn because it didn't fit. And I was one of those that I want it, I'll make it do. I didn't make it do. You can't make a 7 fit a freaking 5 3/4, no matter how you slice it, turns out. So it's a Byzantine bracelet. It's the typical. It's dirty. You can clean it. It'll wipe right off. I swear. I use one of them funky cloth things, which I buried. I'm not going there. I probably have a tack cloth here somewhere. It cleans up easy breezy. Do I know you many possibilities? YouTube's got weird iterations of people's names, but the front part should be right. Mrs. Yang. She's like my Zorro. She just shows up once in a while, comes in and grabs a little, usually kind of a really niche piece, I must say. Mrs. Yang, could I interest you in a once of a lifetime set from our favorite guy in Israel? You got to see it. Just hang out to see it. I know right where it is. It might be in my jewelry box that I took off my dresser. No, I know where it is. You've been watching me. I see you. There's ways I can see you too, but I don't care enough. I ain't searching for nobody. Well, I might. Just tell the people at 4chan to find you. Thank you, Leonore. We got 18 people. Mrs. Yang, you're going to hang. I want you to see this. You got to see this. I remember you really love this too. Yes, it's Farsani. Yes, it's signed. Yes, it's 3 pieces. It's incredible. See, it shined up just with a oh, I forgot I had it garnet. Has it got more than one? Look, I've slept since I've seen what's in half those jewelry boxes in my room. But this one hasn't been that long. It's just funny. I see so many of them. I think this one is a 7. It says 6.5. It doesn't fit like a 6.5. It was just different from all the others. I was like, I want to keep this. I've worn it once. So it's built up a nice crispy tarnish for this is really nice. I do remember checking this over for like, particular artists that you might think might sign this, but alas, no. How much did this weigh? Did I do this already? Yes, I hit my vape. My back was killing me. 23.5 grams. I will start this at $45 because I'm freaking crazy. I need the sales. I cannot keep any more jewelry as much as I really do dig this. It is nice. 6.5 wouldn't be that bad either, but bad enough to where it's just not going to sit right. All right, $45 on a nice chunky Byzantine. Yeah, Janet's like, damn, that's low for one of those. Hell yes, the stupid thing goes for easily over $100 all day long, every day. You don't see them with the stones like that. They're always just with the Byzantine, the ropey thing. They're all the same. There's different widths and weights and sizes, but that's different. I've just had shit too long. I'm selling it. So to Janet. Thank you, Janet, darling. I hope Mrs. Yang didn't leave. Oh, this was free. I'm like, where's the bag? You don't have one. Okay. I'm going to go get those Varsani pieces because they are so juicy. And I got a hell of a deal on those too. I mean, craziness, just craziness on that. It is a knock dead. Doug, hang around. You might want to buy this to resell. You want to see this too because I'm letting it go wildly. No, wait, but not for $1. I'm just going and coming right back. Thank you. Give me just a moment. I never did turn the light back on here. No wonder I think I actually did bring it. I think I did bring them. I'm sorry it took so long, but I couldn't be sure because I've moved so much stuff around. But where did I put them? Did I cave and keep those things and put them in some random jewelry box? I'm like, I know they're there. No, I don't. I don't know they're there. Oh well. If I find it, tell me it's okay. I'll email you, but you have to tell me okay because I don't email or contact you unsolicited. I grabbed some things I thought were really pretty, really cool. Maybe you'd like. I'm in it. We're here. We're awake. We're doing this. This is jewelry or a Christmas decoration. It's a Reed & Barton, one of those Christmas series crosses. I'd say that's a Maltese cross. So I'm looking. This is pretty. It's light as a feather because you can put it on your tree. I mean, it truly is light. Probably like, I don't know, 5-6 grams, if that. It's 10.5, but it's still pretty light. It's big. It is 3 inches long, probably the same wide. No, it's 2 5/8. And it says 1991. Copyright 1991. Gee, Manetti. It is, Christmas. Let me just read it first. Okay, Christmas cross, Reed & Barton, sterling, and then it has holly leaves. And they got their copyright mark, 1991, and they got the registration mark. It's Reed & Barton stuff. I don't have a clue. I don't know. It's got to be worth $45. I'd pay that for it. Of course, I'm a little wacky, but I think it's worth it. I can't believe I didn't find my Versano set. It's incredible. Of course, it's big and my light. I got to take that automatic light off. It's big and fluffy, and it has amber, and they're all 3 pieces are signed. Full signatures, I think. At least one, I think, is. This is cool. So 14 grams. It must be high for this. I don't know. I'll look and see. This don't have a bag, so I'm setting this aside. Hey, Deb. I went and spied on you. I saw you with Lulu. I am joking. But I did go look. I was going to just look and say hi. And I thought she might think that's weird. It is kind of weird. Even Ashbel laughed at me. I'm like, I just want to see and say hi, but I didn't say hi. See, I realized mine was a little crazy. This is neat. I bought one from Wendy. This isn't it. It's somewhere else. I have another one around. I got a few of these containers. I have a thing for little boxes, just little anything, really. It's weird. It's like, what is it with our obsession with small things? Is that tied back to maternal instincts, or are we just because they're controllable? I don't know. Anyway, they're so pretty. It's etched. It's glaring. Hey, it's focused. It's old. It has 1 ding, maybe 2. Let's see. Nope, we still have just the 1. Bip. Is that a bip? No, it could be a mark. It's a bip. Wait, is it a mark? Is it a bip? Is it a both? No, it may have. They dropped it on the edge of something, so it looks like a 1, but nope, it's the dent. They said it was sharp. They hit something when they dropped it. It must have had weight. It was probably full. Maybe that's why they dropped it. I don't have a clue in the world. I don't know where this thing came from. I got another one floating around from Wendy. I bought a heart that opens from Tanya. I'm telling you. little containers and little boxes. I've got so many little boxes back there, and there's so many in my room. And they're hidden because I just go in dressers and other stuff. The little boxes are like, you can't even see them. They're little. I don't know. It's like 15.6 grams. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like 45. Try 40. That's probably good for this, I would think. It's thick. It's not thin. So they ding something good with it because pretty thick walls. I wonder if it smells like anything. I think this one was clean. I had one that smelled really bad as perfume. Like somebody really put perfume in their thing. That smells a little perfumey. Well, I buy them from some frou-frou girls. Or guys. Hey, you never know. It is unisex. Sorta. Sure. Why not? Come on, you can do this smell. It's upside down. I'm trying to screw it in. It's upside down. Note to self, don't hit the vape and come right back on and try to do mechanical things. No, it's just the pendant, which happens to be a decanter. Yeah, no, I'm not getting it in, and it's user error. It's a decanter. It's hollow, but it smells sweet. You need to treat it with some alcohol to get that stuff out of there. But that should do it. Just put some alcohol in it. Leave it closed. Vodka's good. Vodka's real good. I probably would go vodka because it's kind of flowery. Hey, I got it. You see, well, you said you saw. You said you saw me. I know you see. Nobody wants this for 40. I'm such a sucker for this shit. I would buy this again. I'm putting it in my jewelry box. It's cool. What if I want to carry a small amount of liquid with me? Get it good and dry and put some fun stuff in there. I'm kidding. Can you imagine me snorting anything? Damn, I'd be dangerous these days. Because now I'm old. I don't give a shit what people think. I see her. I see her. I see her. Thank you, Deb. I'm sitting there swinging on my finger. Hopefully you'll get it. Just kidding. I'll stop. So yeah, y'all are up pretty late on the East Coast, I guess, like 12. That's my timers on for that auction. I lost the other one, the other Effie. I didn't even freaking hear the notification. Yeah, it's 110. I'm not even orange yet. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Ash, for babysitting me and catching my soul. This is really cool. It's a little worn, but this is another one. It's going to head back to my jewelry box. I just haven't reached for it. I'm not sure where this came from. This might have been in one of those bags from Tanya, honestly. I think it was. Of course she said it was. She just fills those bags. And I'm just love that kind of shit. Give me a bag of stuff. We don't quite know what it is, but at a glance, it looks really good. Oh, I'm so in. And I do find fabulous pieces. I mean, I find great shit. Might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I love it. I know I got a lot of sterling gold, but give me some old catch. Give me some funky costume. Look at this. This is sterling, turns out. And I think these are bone, dyed bone. You know, with the age of this, those could be African trade beads. I don't know. I don't have provenance on this other than that I got it somewhere fairly recently, within the last 6 months, maybe longer. And I did keep it because it fits okay. See, there you go again. Make do. You can make do. But look at that. Check out this. Look at that mask. Isn't that just the coolest? It's a fat dude, too. He is so neat. And yeah, it is sterling. I didn't expect it either. And it is. I'll tell you how big he is. I think he's cool. Why did I open this? I was going to measure the length. I was like, I was going to see the size. Why the hell did I open it? It's 7.5 inches. It probably might go all the way down to maybe 6 3/4 because these big old chunky beads, they're pretty fat. All right. Yeah, it's 6.5. Oh, no wonder. See, that wasn't too unreasonable to keep it for a while. No, that's not horrible. Yes, he flops around, but it wasn't horrible. I like that if he flips, because they always do, it's still going to be the decorative mask. Isn't that the neatest thing? I can get away. I can try to just flop him on there by himself. Just flop his head on there and leave the rest off. 13 grams. Let me try it this way because I find this a more accurate. Get my arm loose. It's like holding a pendulum. Don't influence it. Okay. Come on now, you can do this. Yeah, it's come out 12 and change, around 13. Because there's other sterling beads on here. I don't know. I got to get out of the habit of giving weight on everything. It's kind of annoying to me because the value to me really isn't always related to weight at all. I don't know. I think he's really cool. Screams 70s. Could go earlier. This could actually go into the mid to late 60s. It does look like a travel piece, and it looks like, yeah, they had a good vacation. That looks fun. That looks interesting. Looks very tribal. I don't know. I really like it. 35. I think that's good. It should be more. Yeah, that is bone. You can see even from back here. The light hits it right. I can see the yeah, that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's bone. Here you can really see it. That's clearly bone. And I think that's a dye or a burn. I'm not sure how they do that. I forget. It's very neat. I think it's cool. See, I have odd taste, don't I? I go from the really frou-frou sparkly stuff, but stuff like this, yeah, I love that. Like that bracelet I showed you last week I got from Tanya. That thing has the coolest beads on it, and it's just random beads. There's no real rhyme or reason, but they go together. The colors are good, and they're fabulous, from cloisonne to gemstones to like those old pumpkin beads. All kind of cool stuff on that thing. It's neat. This is so hard. Well, I'll know where it's at. I'll know where it's at. It is a little big. I need to stop. I need to stop doing that. Make it do. Wear it with a whole bunch of others to make it stay up. I come up with all kind of excuses to keep shit. I'm gonna try to sell this so I don't end up with this because I really do like this. So I'm just gonna do a bite now. 25 bucks. And hopefully someone likes it enough to say, well, it is good. It's really good materials. It's obviously got the true vintage age. It's funky. It's kind of, it's just got, yeah, Deb, it's got, yeah. Character. I know you're a character. To steal from Pulp Fiction, I know you're a character. It doesn't make you have character. Thank you, Dad. It was a bite now, guys, so she got it. She got it. Thank you, ma'am. Almost put in the unsold. Okay, for my frou-frou people, and then I have something from my native or Mexican. This is so great. What a great brooch. I didn't really want to sell that, but you know, I only wore it once. One time. I like my little bugs. I've got really hooked on bugs and frogs, but those are so nice. And I do have a lot of butterflies. I have a ton of those sterling or enameled out of, like, usually they say Denmark or Norway. Yeah, Norway. There is a one name, but they're random. I got a bunch. I didn't realize they were worth so much. They really are crazy. They went over $200 though. And I'm like, I must have 6 or 7 of those things. I love them. This is a beautiful vermeil. It's a Ross Simons. I bring something different, y'all. Just something different. And it's a boom, Ross Simons, lab created gemstone. Yeah, it's all stuff. I mean, it's going to be topaz instead of diamonds, probably, but we'll see. It might be. It could be sapphires. He has a lot of sapphires, huh? Maybe. Is that him? Ross Simons. Remember what a big deal Ross Simons used to be? I used to sell for good money. I mean, it was really considered fancy. Fancy. It's fancy. Ah, hey. Am I that blind or are you that small? A little of both, I think. Oh, I got it. Now I have to turn to look. I need to move my Presidium. I'm about to call it whatever and move on. Yeah, actually it is. It's just a CZ. That white one at the bottom, I'm probably not hitting it right because they're supposed to be gemstones. His stuff is usually what it says. Okay, yeah, so it's going to be the normal stuff. Peridot, garnet, amethyst, citrine. The clear ones, I really would like to get one. Damn it. Are those really stones or is that just metal work? It's metal work. No wonder it kept beeping at me. So these are the tips of the flowers. That at the our right, you're right, of the amethyst. That's just metal work. So it's 2 metal work and then the garnet below it and the citrine to one side and probably topaz or amethyst. It's pretty. It's 9 inches long. Holy smokes. That can't be right. Maybe. I'm not gonna try to charge you that. No. Okay, I'll do 90. Well, it is pretty fancy. Look at the chain. It's nice. Not really. The fudgesicles is that?
Turned on every single doorbell camera all across America to scan your neighborhood.
I don't know.
Without asking anybody.
We gotta be living in a simulation. Because why did I just find out there are real life superheroes running around? So it's been confirmed that iOS
I don't even know what's on.
Freeze your FaceTime video calls if it detects
Unreal reality. I'm turning my screen up. It would have turned off already. The screen would have locked. I've got all that stupid stuff. We'll have to put a code in every time I want to even use it. So annoying. Anyway, this is very nice. It's a beautiful vermeil on a really nice chain. This is really pretty. It's beautiful. All those gemstones are great. L prong set, of course. Please turn it. My band-aid is really in the way. But it's super gross without it. Yep. It's a Ross Simons. I'll do 90 on it. Yeah. Whoop. I think it's gorgeous. I'll do it for 75 right now just to get it out of here. I know I keep saying that, but guys, if you see around me, it's scary. Is jewelry phobic a word? I'm scared of being surrounded. Feeling claustrophobic, but it's jewelry all around you. Buy it now. BINN. Buy it now. Buy it now. Oh, look, it goes with my bracelet. See, there we go. Then there she goes. But actually, it does. All right, we're going to pass on that. Yeah, I'm over 4 hours. I better not push it. I'm not coming tomorrow. I'm not doing my Saturday crazy earring grab. No, I'm spending Valentine's Day. I have no idea on what he's got up his sleeve. He showed up tonight, brought me dinner and flowers. So he's like, "You're not having a sale tomorrow, right?" I said, No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm here all day. I'm here every day. Live. I'm picking this out because I want to see what the hell this is. It's just a little bitty pearl bracelet with a little cherub on it. All right, I'm going to wrap it up. I will show these chains. They're not heavy. I know. White feather, you want heavy. This is cool, but no weight. This is a really antique. This is pulled out for Lucinda. Okay. I still put this back in my jewelry box, actually. There we go. This goes back into... I gotta get this loose. Okay. Let's do a drawing before I go. Yay. I'm going, honey. I've been on for over 4 hours. I'm seriously breaking the rules tonight. So we're going to do a giveaway. And I'm just going to surprise you when I get you because I'm not wading through this stuff and trying to find something. So I give good gifts. Don't worry. It's nice. It'll be sterling. Pretty universal, though. Can't get too unique in this. I know you, then you know you get something that I know you like. Right? I think so. We don't have that many people in here, so it should be pretty easy to figure out. So just pick a number. Let's make it easy breezy. Easy breezy, cover girl. Hardly. So pick a number between 1 and 20. Between 1 and 20, Lisa. Oh. Ooh, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Nada. Ain't that many numbers, y'all. Hey! Ash got it. It's 18. There you go. What an easy one to do. What not to give you? You're getting as bad as me. What not do I give her? What not does she want? Thank you guys for hanging out. I know. I'm the same way middle of the month. It's like I do tend to buy less and less. I'll go through a week of like going ape shit and then I'll calm down. I'm still buying, but I calm down. I did barter with Kirsten last night. That's dangerous for both of us. It's good though. It is good. It's the same difference. Especially we can get things we want from the other. And I know her taste well enough to know what to pick to offer. Here's what I have. Have mercy. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, girl. I didn't have anything heavy. I had some hella heavy brooches now, didn't I? You think those were heavy? I'll just show you this. I ain't trying to sell this right now. I brought this out. I thought she wanted to see examples of the brooches, so I showed her pretty wide. This is World War I from 1918. I don't remember this cat's name. Georgia Venus Brit, like Rex, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I guess he's religious as Rex in there. I don't know. I don't remember. This says 1914, 1918. Okay, so it's commemorative. I must have had a reason for thinking it was indeed 1918 because I wrote that down there. And it wasn't bad. I had $50 on it. I don't know. It's still heavy as hell. This has been around a long time, though. Silver could have been a freaking $1.70 an ounce. It was that low. That's 33.41 grams. Oh, that's really low. Anyway, here's this dude. And it's for your medal. It's for the ribbons. This one hang from a ribbon. It might have been, from I forget the hell to call it, or it could have been a pin, which would have had to been pretty hefty to hold this guy up. He's a big guy. I don't know who he is. Not a clue. He looks like that actor. Look, it's House. There's another guy, too. He looks more like... I can see him, but I couldn't tell you who he is. That's not the same guy. He's looking rather sexy on his horse. He looks nude. That's beautiful, the sun. And the horse has his mane done. That's nice. Braided. What they standing in? That's got some symbology down there, too. He's trampling it. So it's some type of victory, a war medal. That's right. It said, I did say World War One. Okay. So he's trampling whatever that is. Looks like a shield underfoot. It's actually really beautiful. That's nice. Wow, that's cool. See, I have so much to research. So when I know it's worth more than I can probably just guess, it goes in my jewelry box. I do eventually get to them. Like I'm doing that now. I know there's a lot left, but that's that's not that much considering what all I have, and I hate selling this. I only wore it once, so statistically speaking, I'm probably not gonna wear it. I mean, I will once I become aware of it, but then it goes back into just hanging out in the jewelry box. And he's confined. You need to free him. He's in a little drawer, just sitting there for months on end. I don't know. I don't see a mark on the guy. There's something. Nope, it's just smudge. I have no idea. The clasp is probably, I'm going to say circa 60 because it could be 50, 60, 70. It's going to be somewhere in there. It's very nice. Yeah, it looks Mexican, not native. It's so cool. It's so pretty. I thought for sure I'd wear the death out of this thing. I don't know. I'm a creature of habit. I wear my little bugs. Isn't that amazingly gorgeous? My hand's asleep. Sorry. I'm so bad. I always say I need to learn to use my left hand better because it's my right hand that has the nerve damage. And no, I just keep working until it goes numb and drops shit everywhere. I guess that probably might have been a purity mark. I don't know. I couldn't find anything on it. It's beautiful. It's really pretty. I thought for sure I'd wear this. No, once. It's 2 3/4 inches long, and he is wide at his as wide as he's 1 3/4. He's so pretty. Oh, I have lots of butterflies. I'm gonna eventually break out those enamel ones because I don't wear them because they're so valuable. I'm klutzy, man. Do you know how many brooches I've washed? Because there's those little bugs, so maybe I should switch to bigger stuff. And I'm like, oh no, I washed my bug. They're usually okay and really shiny. They're very clean. That's one way I get them clean. Deb, you like it? I know I do too. I'll do $45. I think that's good. I know it has to. Oh, I'd pay easily 75 all day for that, and just think I got a great deal because look at the work. It's early, clearly. Look at that stamp work. It's fantastic. Whoop! About dropped it. Too many, but you don't have one like this where they're connected. I could hook you up with so many butterflies. I've got whole families of the same pattern. So they can be scatter pins. I was a vintage maniac, and I almost fell back into that build a set thing. I was like, no, what are you doing? That's how you got so much. I'm building a set. Because parures are it's all about the parures and the dimmies. You make yourself feel better with the dimmies. It's like building a set. Oh my God, it's an illness. What was it with? I just got some stunning Juliana from Tanya. Two sets. I mean, bangers. You see the puddling on these things. I mean, talking about the figure 8 puddling being multiple and being like in your face, like, and then the stones. Oh, it's got the dang. It's this electric blue. I told her, I think it was in Doug's chat or something. Like it blinded me. Oh my God. All right, may pack these up for you and call these sold. I forgot I did the drawing to leave and started selling again. I've been working all week though, really focusing on getting stuff, getting rid of stuff, get stuff, Go through your own jewelry boxes. Don't even look at the auction stuff. Just go into your own jewelry boxes. Get that stuff out. Get it out of here. Move it. It all eventually goes. Did we see what was in here? No. Shit. I'll bring it Sunday. It's a really good old vintage one. It's some name. It's a thing. I don't remember. I had it in my jewelry box for a really long time. I never wore it once. Not even once. I had to get rid of my favorite tennis bracelet. It's here somewhere. Maybe. I was supposed to bring it. I was supposed to. I'm gonna maybe am I gonna put this on my tree? That'll go with a Victorian tree. Yeah, I still have it. You know what? I don't really want to buy all new ornaments. And most of them are real unique. You know how a Victorian tree is? It's like a porcelain angel and then a beaded one and then, animals, just weird shit. But it's not traditional red and green. No, it's pinks and purples and mauves and lime green. It's crazy. You go crazy. You lose your mind. The whole Christmas thing. I didn't even put any ornaments on my tree this year. Would love to see those green earrings you got from Doug. Oh, that's nice. At first I thought I had it nailed down, but I think I was wrong. I know it was. Turned out it wasn't right for sure. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It's not Peking glass exactly. It's pretty old. I thought I had it with the lollipop backs, but there's a few of them that use them. They're very distinct. They look just like a lollipop. I don't remember. What did I do? Well, you're always laughing at me. I prefer to think you're laughing with me, not at me. I'm still wondering, how did this get in here? Because that's not that big. That'd be great on either my native charm bracelet or the religious sort of kind of one. Well, Buddha can hang out with the crosses too. All right, I'm going. I'll see you Sunday, not tomorrow. No ring blast. If I end up doing it because whatever, we're home and he's involved in something else and I'm not in pain or elbow deep in dishes or whatever, I may pop one. Did I have crosses tonight? No. I was pulling from my own jewelry boxes, so no. I just started wearing crosses again, so I don't have a big collection. I'm keeping my 14 karat gold ones. That one is very old. So I'm keeping it. I do have one gold cross I might sell because the crucifix, I don't wear crucifixes. I could. I don't have any organized religion thing with the symbolism with them anyway, but I just don't mind people assuming my religion by seeing me wear crosses anymore. It used to be like, I don't want to wear it because, it's like people just assume shit. But now, at 65, I don't give a shit. Let them assume. Just either keep walking or don't bring it up. Or bring it up. Just don't be rude. All right, go to bed. You don't have to go to bed, but I won't be here. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging. See you Sunday at 2 Eastern Standard Time. Bye. I know I'm looking over here. My camera's over here. I know. I have a lazy head. All right. Good night. Oh, come on, computer. I'm as far left as I can go.